Don't even really have to stand up, truly. No. Yeah, it always categorizes it as games and demos because it doesn't classify the Ezio collection to be like a game in and of itself. It wants like separate games for each one, but I'm playing it from the Ezio collection, so whatever, man. We'll let Twitch classify it however it wants. It's done that for another couple games as well, like Undertale. I think technically that was games and demos. But let me say the thing before I forget. It's your boy Rocky back at it again with another live stream. Let's go. But that won't be a problem for much longer. No, it won't, because I'll be making my own categories. Kind of sounded like Anakin a little bit. No, no, it won't. Pretty soon I'll be making my own categories. But Master... No, no, no. But Master... Nope, too sharp, too quick. Float it more. But Master... I'll work on it. I'll work on it. Let me grab the thing. Not the Jedi cloak, even though we're doing Jedi voices. Come on. I'm feeling the bandana. Do it in the Palpatine voice? Say what, but Master? Bud. I said Bud. Classic. Let me pull up in Stream Manager, by the way, sorry. So unprepared. Give me screen alive. Keep the screen open. Give me Stream Manager. Boom! And we're already plugged in. We're already good. No, not the cutscene. Not the trailer. But we back with more AC2. I figured AC Shadows just came out, so might as well play. Who's this? Yo, Eve Koopa! Eve Koopa, welcome back in! Oh no, did I do this wrong? I did it wrong. It's not rocket science. There we go, mushroom top mode. Mushroom mode engaged. Here's pretty short right now, so it's not a big mushroom, but it's a tiny mushroom. A mini mushroom. Also, let me grab the caffeine. Eve Koopa, hello! Welcome in. Make yourself at home. We're playing some AC2 today. I don't know if you're a Assassin's Creed fan, but yeah, we're going to be playing probably, most likely, the whole series. Also, still getting used to the new orientation and where I'm supposed to be. The room is so much different now, man. It's so much more professional. And we got more and more parts coming in. Did I already show on the stream? I don't think I did. No, because I was too busy signing for it and picking it up from the dude. But yeah, I did need that 6-digit code or whatever. He's just like, he had like a keypad, and he's like, I got your package, but do you have a code for me? And I'm like, yeah. And then I read off the code, and he's just like, beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. It's like, yep, good to go. Here you go. I didn't realize how big, or in reality, how small the processor was going to be. It's not super, super fun paying a large amount of money for such a small product. But then again, let me grab it real quick. It's right behind the green screen. And then within the first 5 or 10 minutes, we will get started into the game. But first, No. Thank you. Keep it on the title page. I'm too excited, so yeah, I'm going to show it to you. Roxas, thank you for welcoming in Eve. By the way, I tried to delete a message where I'm not a mod. By the way, I tried to delete a message where I'm not a mod. Are you not? You're a mod. You're a mod to me, Roxas. You're a mod to me in my heart. No, but you're also a mod on the channel with the green sword. The sword. Give me the sword. Yeah. Sorry. That's a weird reference to reference. That's just a like a reaction video to people going crazy in New York to the initial reveal of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Yeah, I wasn't there in New York, but I watched it like live with the people that watched it from New York, just like from my room on my phone. They like broadcasted it live. It was really fun, and yeah, people wanted Ganondorf to have his sword as part of his gameplay. For the first time in the series, really, really bad. And they had been wanting it for a long, long time, including myself. And then everyone started chanting, "The sword! The sword! Give us the sword!" And then Ganondorf pulled out the sword, and everyone went crazy, and they were like, "Yeah!" And then they screamed. So yeah, if I ever do that again, now you know. It was one of the cheap viewer things. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Too many bots. And I've made it, like, only more and more and more difficult by, like, maybe 30% for those to get in. They have to have, like, if you don't have a verified email, I don't have that, notification, not notification. I don't have that, what am I looking for here? Setting. There we go. Nope, not ready for that yet. Thank you. I don't have that setting turned on, so technically, if you don't have a verified email, that's fine. You don't have to have one to, like, chat in my chat, but you do have to have an account that's at least, I think, 6 months old. Originally I had it at like 2 months, and then I put it to 4 months, and then those bots were still getting in, and then I put it to 6 months, and now it's sitting at 6 months, but those bots still get in, man. I'm like, really? Eventually. Who knows? Maybe to honor the fact that we're swapping over to a more professional setup, a much more professional setup. I just noticed they use the curvature of the S for the apostrophe. It's kind of weird looking. Thought that was a glitch for a second. In the assassins, for it to be plural, kind of an odd comma. I don't know why I noticed that. Details. Okay, cool. What was I talking about? I forgot. Let me grab the processor and show you. Let's go. And then it's already been like 8 minutes after I grab the processor. Show you guys real quick. We'll just hop right in. Gotta go through the secret tunnel. No, spoilers! There we are. Netrox is back! Yo, Brock! Welcome in. Check this out, Brock. Well, hopefully I'm not too close to the mic. Still getting used to it. Cardboard tissue paper ASMR. That doesn't sound very good. In this box. Wait. Hold. Hopefully not. Oh well. I don't care. I don't really care. This box has my address on it, but I don't care. I don't think I showed it. If I did, oh well. Cooler not included. Yeah, duh. Cooler's massive. Apparently, I'm getting a, according to MJ, I'm just buying the stuff, please. MJ's doing all the work. Apparently, I'm getting a liquid-cooled system. triple fans, liquid cooling. What? Whatever. It's cool. It's gonna be awesome, man. Yeah, I'm 3 parts deep so far. Only 1 has arrived. The second will be arriving hopefully tomorrow. Amazon tracking says it will be here tomorrow, and that is the case. I'm stoked about that, man. Because once we have the case, we can start adding stuff to the case, right? If you don't have the case, it doesn't really matter how many parts you have. That's really cool, and that's really good for you. But you can't really slot it in anywhere, right? You kind of need the case as the base. No, we're not ready for that yet. You know what? Maybe I should get that that headset and controller holder. Put it like right there. I got a perfect spot for it. That wouldn't. Yeah, that wouldn't ruin the eyeline either. It's like 16 bucks right now, 17 bucks on Amazon. And spending a lot of money. That's okay. Investments. Investments must be made. Did I even show it yet? Sorry. It's so pretty. Very happy. AMD. Yes! MJ! Yes! And I'm wearing the PlayStation shirt. I'm all reviewed up. I'm reviewed up. I got the PlayStation shirt. I'm feeling good. I got the caffeine and yeah, it's just good, man. It's everything's going well right now. Oh my goodness, I could yell. Oh my goodness. I don't want to yell too much. Look at it. Is there any sensitive information? I don't think so. Look at the back of it. Because why not? AMD Ryzen 5 7600X. Not just the regular 7600, with the X at the end. Because it's a mutant. Ooh, baby. What else have I purchased? I love everything that I see. It's not much, MJ. It's a small box. It's a small box. Brock, thank you so much for the Spider-Man. I still do have that sweatshirt. In fact, I need to bring it in this room and hang it up as part of the wardrobe right here. Eventually, maybe back here, I'll get like a tub, like a big old bin. Actually, I already have one. I just have to empty out the all the bonus hangers, the extra hangers that we have. No, we're not ready yet. And then I could use that and put like all my props. Props like this, props like the Jedi cloak, the Green Arrow hood, the hat for saying that's Cap. The Ahsoka pillow, she's on standby right now. Rakikuni fits perfectly on the chair behind, like tucked behind the pillow, but Ahsoka uses it like right between the chair and the wall perfectly to hold the green screen in place. But now I got like proper sticky pads for the green screen, so hopefully we won't have any like more green screen flapping in the wind. Also, what? Crazy. Also, I did another thing. I just put down a towel. I forgot to put down a towel on my new chair. I like to preserve things as long as possible. And yeah, we're entering summer. We're entering Southern California summer, so I might be sweating a lot. And if I sweat a lot, at least I'm not doing it on cotton or like cloth anymore on the old chair. This is a lot better material to sweat on, so I can just like wipe it off. But then again, I still don't want to, so I just got like a doubled up, folded doubled up towel or whatever I'm sitting on now. So it's a little less pretty, but as long as you guys can see the back is pretty. The bottom, I'm sitting on a towel now. But I love sitting on a towel, man. Then I can go like this, if I'm snacking on anything, and wipe my hands off like a small child. And that's just like freedom, man. That's just like freedom. That smells like freedom to me. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're going back on the shelf, but you're beautiful. Okay? And you're part 1. This processor is the first part, and will always be my first ever PC part of my first ever PC build. I'm just realizing that now. That's crazy. I'm getting hyped again. I'm getting torqued. Look at the 2 music videos I sent you. I definitely might do that, Roxas, right after we start the game because I'm already late. And I gotta pay up too, because last time I had 145 push-ups on the board. Somebody gave more, I think. I think it was Canadian Kid. Canadian Kid gave more push-ups, And then I started rambling again, and I totally forgot to give the 30, but I erased 30 because I see 115 and I know that's a typo. So I'm going to do 30 right now, and I'm not going to erase any on the board because I already did yesterday on the stream. So yeah, I basically lied, and that feels bad. So I'm going to do 30 right now and leave the 115 up there. And then we'll get started for like 10 minutes. And then after that 10 minutes, I will definitely check both of those out, Roxas, and everything. I will check everything. No, we're not ready for that yet. Sadly, I brought work home. But hey, at least you're working from home. Like, it might be extra work that you didn't plan on doing for the day, but at least you get to do it in the comfort of your own home. Hopefully with Makona. With baby Rito's presence, at least nearby. Access to home goods. And I'm not talking about like the store called Home Goods. I'm talking about like your own personal snacks or drinks. You know, your own personal fridge. It's always nice. Oh, spoilers! Just kidding. It's not really spoilers. I think all the scenes in that trailer are from the second one, anyways. All right. I'm gonna keep it in its box. I'm gonna keep it in its box. In its box. In the AMD box, in the Amazon box. And I'm gonna keep this too, so we can like do a proper unboxing all together. Then again, I'm still not sure if I'm gonna be streaming the actual build. I guess we'll just play that by ear. But if I do, awesome. If I don't, then I needed a lot of help from MJ. And MJ, unless MJ for some reason doesn't mind. Although no, that'd be no, I probably won't stream it. That'd be nice. Yeah, that'd be nice. And then I could fully 100% nerd out about my own PC build. Not have to worry about nerding out too hard or anything. I don't know. Back on the show. And that's gonna do the trailer thing again in like a minute. Oh no! Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Be right back. Have to go say hi to someone. No worries, Roxas. Take your time. By the time you get back, I'll be checking out your stuff. But I'll wait. I'll of course wait until you get back. Until you get back, Roxas. No, we're not ready for that yet. There we are. Also, keep in mind, I think we're coming to the end of this game, so there may only be a limited number of streams left for AC2. I think we're down to probably like 3 or 4 more streams, maybe 5. So, yeah, keep that in mind, I guess. But we'll probably end up finishing this one and then not starting the next AC game until we do the full transition over to the PC, because I don't want any, like, I don't know, I don't want to do like the last 2 or 3 AC2 streams on the PC and then it's like, hey, why does it look different? The next game will just look a lot different. Hopefully, with the bitrate. Roxas got you? Alright. First, let me start the game so it doesn't keep rocking the trailer. Just hop in, and then right when we load in, I'm going to pause and do those 30 push-ups. I didn't forget again. I will, though. But I didn't. Give me the story! I'm ready! Impressive or social? Yeah. Why does impressive stuff make me notorious, though? It's like, hey, did you see that guy juggling over there? He's really good at it. Arrest him! He's too good. I'm like, what? I'm like, I practiced a lot. I'm really good at juggling. I could also do a backflip. He could do what? Sorcery. Into jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Straight to jail. Excuse me?
Been robbed. Call the watch.
My bad. I didn't mean to. I forgot. I think if you hold X and walk into a random person, he'll just start picking pockets. I did not press a special button. I'm just holding X. I'm not a gaming genius. I just follow orders. Okay. Pause before we get started. Let me do 30 push-ups. Yeah, see, right now, my main problem is I gotta go all the way over there just to set down my stuff if I want to. Instead, I could go like... Yeah, that would be kind of nice. I already have it in my cart. I just haven't checked out with it yet because I don't know if it's something I really, really want. But it is pretty cheap. Then again, there's like absolutely nothing to it. It's just a piece of plastic that has like 3 posts on it, so you can hook something on it, like a controller, and then a lower hanging one for the headset, a little bit more room. Or I guess the headset. I might need that. I might get that. Perfect. I have the perfect thing to hang it too. The little sticky pads. I got a bunch of extra. Actually, not a bunch. I have 2. Then again, that would only be 1 because one-sided. I'll think about that later. I also got another. I gotta get another pack of those for the other 12. I got 12 up right now, but another 12 would look. It would complete the whole right wall. And then honestly, the left wall is not crucial at all. It's mainly just the right wall. And that looks so sick. Like, I'm impressed with how good 12 looks. I'm gonna be over the moon with double that. Another layer right there. Layer all the way across the top. Going back there. That's gonna be so nice, man. Alright. Anyways. Yeah, I'll probably order that tonight. And I have not ordered the motherboard yet. I need to order the motherboard. I'll probably wait till tomorrow to get both those. I'll get another pack of sticky things for the rest of the foam panels, and then motherboard. Both of those things tomorrow. And then we're in good shape, man. Because tomorrow, I'm also receiving the case. So I'll order 2 things tomorrow, and I'll receive 1 thing, 1 huge thing. That sounds good. Motherboard, sticky pads, and that'll cover it for tomorrow. Just trying to order like 2 things every day or every other day. I just got to make sure I'll be here the whole time, like the whole day, when it's gonna get dropped off. That's all I got to make sure. Because like the first one, I got here like 7:30 or something, a lot later than normal deliveries. It was already dark. It's like 7:45 actually. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it was like 8. Yeah, because I remember, because my grandma made dinner, fish tacos. And she's like, hey, if you get in here by 8, I'll still be up. Yeah, it was like 8 o'clock. That's a late Amazon delivery. 8 o'clock. Yeah. Alright, push-up time. Yeah, so you're right. Yeah, you know what? I'm probably going to get that. I'll probably get that tomorrow. I'll get 3 things tomorrow. Because I'm just thinking, if it's right here, right next to the whiteboard, just hook it, and then headset right there. That would be peak. And then that cord would still reach, too. That cord would still reach plenty. Then I could still say, oh, wait a second, you know what? Wait, no, it charges from the top. I'm an idiot. Yeah, obviously this couldn't stay plugged in, but I don't plan on doing that anyways. Actually, I do plan on doing that a little bit. I'd have to look at it again. I'll look at other brands of them and see if they have one with a little like cutout slot in the middle. for it to, because I don't want it to like rest on that and like bend it or anything. But maybe it could like tilt back. I don't know. I'll look at them later. All right, how many? How many am I doing? 30? All right, 30 sounds good. 30 it is. Then again, I still don't have a second camera angle, so you still won't be able to see it, but I'll be a lot more comfortable while doing it, because I don't have to contest with a giant chair anymore. And I'll try to sound off as well. I guess that's still in the way a little bit, but whatever. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Now for the next 5 minutes I enter strawberry mode. The color of my bandana blends in with the rest of my face. I'm flush. Alrighty. See, towel. Wipe the hands on the towel. Better. Boom. Cooking. Doing a lot. Not really. You know what game just popped into my head? Literally 4 seconds ago? Alien Dark Descent. Oh, Roxas, thank you. Thank you for the hearts. Love that emote. Emote? Emoji. No, emote. I had it right. Dang it. The one time I get it right. Yeah, it was emote. Dang it. I trained myself so well. And so poorly. Also, I think this is going to be the last stream that I'm wearing pants. Or entering summer. It's not very cool today. My fan is keeping me alive, but it's time to enter shorts era. And I got a nice pair of shorts for the streams. A new pair. Actually, it's the same exact pair. I'm so basic. And I love it. I'm like, bro, I really like this pair of shorts. I'm not gonna get a similar one. I'm gonna get the same one in the same size again. Roxas, the music? My bad. Totally forgot. Charge? Yes, 70%. I think there's like flakes coming off of my my headset. I have had it for a while. The material's kind of peeling. Wait, PlayStation? I thought it said Discord. Discord. There we go. Money in the bank account. I'm there. We got 2 songs, both ultra copyrighted. Unable to play embedded video. Go to YouTube then.
New York's only Spider-Man.
Yo, Spidey's seen better days. Was that a Heckalite? Please! Supergirl, Frozen, Mandalorian, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Shang-Chi versus Wenwu. Still love that fight. The Ten Rings fight. Pacific Rim Uprising. Not as good as the first Pacific Rim. Oh, Fallen Order. Dead Wanda, Moon Knight, both personalities. Not both. I mean, should be 3, but 2. Anyways. Soldier Boy, right? Boys. Ooh, yeah. Ting, ting, ting. Yeah, that was good with the triple bullet block, with Bucky's hand out the door. Yeah, that was good. Good editing. Oh, Luke from the one scene, prime time, Jedi Master Luke. The one scene from the one show. If you know, you know. Some bloopers from the Flash show, CW. Jason Statham? Was that Jason? Mando? Obi-Wan? Captain America? I liked Age of Ultron. A lot of people beat up on Age of Ultron, but I liked it. Oh, Seer! Sorry, Seer. Darth Vader just backhand Seer. The end of Fallen Order. Spoilers. I still love that. That still gets me. An actual improvised, natural spit take that wasn't planned in the script. I really appreciate that. In, what was that, Fast 5? The end of Fast 5 or Fast 6? I thought it was 5. Yeah, you better hide that big ass forehead. That's hilarious, man. And you could see Ludacris break. He just, yeah, that was so natural. You can tell the difference between a faked spit take and a natural spit take. For anyone who doesn't know what a spit take is it's just you drink water and then someone makes you laugh right at that moment, or you drink any liquid, someone makes you laugh right at that moment, so much so that you just spit it out. I miss Andrew. I miss Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man. Gotta love it. Yeah, that's such a cool move in Moon Knight when he hits the guy, he like straightens his shirt, kind of wipes himself off. That's so nice. Wagwan. Yep, the launch trailer for Spider-Man 2. Barry versus Reverse Flash. Yeah, I loved Flash, CW show, for season 1, 2, and 3, and then I liked it for season 4. Then I liked it less for season 5, and then by season 6, I was out of there. I was done watching it. Ooh, my entire world is right here in this picture. Then it cuts to the Tony and Peter picture. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Wolverine when he pulls on that mask, man. It's so good. Hound and Bumblebee from Age of Extinction. Transformers Age of Extinction. I love Transformers, man. I got 45 Transformers, figurines, toys, action figures, models, I don't care, whatever you want to call them, Barbie dolls. Right back here, baby. Right back here. Just ready to go up on all the shelves. In fact, I have my couple biggest ones up on the shelf right now. That boys? That's boys. Oh, Revenge of the Sith. Actually. Is that Buggy? Woo. Hey, Savitar! Nice, from season 3 of Flash. They ended with Savitar? Wow, nice. Oh, a likely Banovator. Insurgent Labor. Yeah, I think you're more than a likely Banovator. I think I've seen your name before. I never forget a thing, and I never forget a thing. So get banned. Unless was he already banned? Restricted? Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I guess only I can see that. Ain't no lie, baby, bye, bye, bye. And hopefully I wasn't playing that loud enough to... I probably was. Oh, well. Infinite Universe? I'm seeing cool cars. That kind of looks like... Bro, I need more video game edits in my life. That's what Vine used to give me. Just edits in general. Movie edits, cool TV show edits, cool video game edits, sometimes all wrapped into one edit. I need more cool, well-edited, to-the-beat edits. Especially from video games. But I mainly got that from Vine. Ever since Vine's been gone, well... I mean, I'm sure they have plenty of good ones on TikTok, but I just don't use TikTok that much. Baby Driver? Great movie. Mainly for the driving, not the story. Someone call 911. Holy. Oh, yeah, good editing. Oh, Watchmen. Or sorry, Kingsman. Kingsman. Yeah. Dang. Alright, the second one has way better editing, by the way. Because when they edit, like, someone jumping off the building, and then, you know, it swaps to Falcon, you know, igniting his wings or something. Like, a different character jumps off the building, and then Falcon ignites his wings in the same... It's like the match cut. Those are impressive. Yeah. Okay, Apex? Okay, Zemo, yep. Zemo in the club. You know, we dance. Yeah, we do a little bit of dancing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Batman warehouse scene. I watch that probably once a month because I need it for my soul. Just it feels so good. The way they choreographed the Ben Affleck warehouse fight scene in BVS. Nice, damn, yeah. Just the way he hits two people at the same time, right? He does that move and he hits one over here and he hits one over here. That feels so good. Like, technically in a battle you would lose power by doing that, but I don't care, man. I don't care. It's Batman. He loses no power. He gains power by, you know, skins get wins. By going for style points, he gets more damage points. Black Panther? Shang-Chi. Yep. Amazing Spider-Man. Yep. Wonder Woman, right into the Moon Knight, right into the Iron Man. Are you Jeff? Batman versus Deathstroke. Hello. I love pole staff fighting. Woo! That editing is crazy. See, I want to make Force Unleashed. I saw that. That was Vader from Force Unleashed. You can't You can't hide it from me. I'm gonna make an edit. I'm gonna make my very first edit, okay? Because I'm gonna have a PC, and the one thing that was holding me back from making edits was a PC. So I'm gonna make my first edit, and it's gonna be even better than that. Just kidding, it's not gonna be, but it's gonna be cool, and I'll spend way too long on it. I'm gonna make one that's purely video games, though. Huh? Yeah. I've always wanted to make an edit. Here's my concept, by the way. If anyone cares, which you probably don't, but here's my concept for the edit that I plan on making with the PC. Oh, Cattery, welcome in. You made it perfect timing. I was just gonna brainstorm my first idea for my first edit that I'm gonna make using the power of the PlayStation 5. Oh, sorry, I mean using the power of the PC that we're gonna build very soon, that we're collecting parts for as we speak. I want to do an edit that shows the upgrading progression through a game's history. A good example is like MK, right? MK has like 12 games, right? 11, right? And then 1 again, so 12 total games. I would love to show like a move from the first game and how it's evolved from the first to the second to the third to the fourth to the fifth, and somehow edit that together. Yeah. Cool, because 1 more week for Enzoi? Is that all? And by the way, is it free? We don't have to wait 1 more week for Enzoi, but is Enzoi free? Is it gonna be free? Is it gonna be money? All my money's going into the PC right now. It's not gonna be free? I'm boycotting it then. Just kidding, not really. Hang on, let me finish this real quick. It's got 1 more minute. Yeah, Man of Steel. Man of Steel has some of the best, just like hard-hitting punches. Oh my goodness, the editing. Alright, let's do this one last time. Baby Driver. Skirt. Black Manta. Sub. Scorpion. Oh, the editing is fire. Whew. That was great, Roxas. That was great. The second one was better. First one was no slouch though. The second one just had better like tighter editing, like perfect frame, like match cut editing every single time. The first one was kind of like the first one was going for something else. It wasn't going for perfect like match cuts. It's $40. $40, sweet. $40. But August they are making a cat-themed city. So you gotta get that game, guy. You gotta get that game legally. It would be illegal for you to not. Would it be illegal? It would be illegal. What statutes would that be violating? Can you give me like citations of what statutes specifically that would be violating? 13B. Okay. 17Q. It goes down to Q. That's crazy. You know Q starts with crazy. No, you shut up. Anyways. Sorry, Rakikuni was just getting on my case. No one on that one? Alright. Rakikuni obviously established in the past as my lawyer, right? He's getting on my case. 0 people? Really? Alright. I'll come back better. With something better next time. But on the that you're on the case. I kinda thought they would get that one. You too? Yeah. That's alright. We'll try it again next time. Anywho, because Rakikuni's my lawyer. He's getting on my case, and the lawyer solves your case, right? Or represents you in your case. I feel like I'm doing too much. Come on, that was an easy one. Oh, I'm getting it. But I'm gonna make my DVD, not DVD, but I'm gonna make my dad pay for it. Let's go, Gattery. That's a heck of good gameplay strat. It's like, I want it, but I'm not gonna pay for it. Someone else is gonna pay for it. That's like me saying I want PC knowledge, but there's someone that just has way more of it than I do. MJ. I'm gonna use MJ for his strengths, and then I'll use my wallet for its strengths. And we'll get it. And then we'll build it. And it'll be good. Huh? One shot? You have only one shot? Do not miss your chance to blow. Who said that? Eminem or something? Kodan Khan? I forget. What the heck was that? At the garage door? The garage door was loud on that time. One shot. Sorry. They're leaving. They left. They've already left. I need macaroni and cheese. God, I just made myself hungry. That's okay. I already ate. I'll eat again, though. One day. Get another lawyer? Never. No, Raki Kuni is my one and only lawyer. And I also live directly next to a lawyer that does work for Hollywood people, so if I ever need any help, I'll just be like, yo, you know that one time that I signed the package for you? Can I get some assistance? He's like, yeah, it's only like $400 an hour. I'm like, never mind. Can I just have 30 seconds of your time? That's all I can afford. I'm saving for my bike, so I can't afford it. But he can. Panther Claws, let's go. We always find a way. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Where's Bear Grylls when you need him? What's wrong with eating on stream? Nothing, Roxas. Nothing at all. I've started to do it more and more. I just don't like personally, I just don't like knowing there's stuff in my teeth while I'm on camera. It's as simple as that. But then again, I clean so often to have good control over my own ego. And then I worry about, trivial things like, oh, is there anything stuck between my teeth? Yeah. And also, sometimes I like launching into a random British accent, because I wish I was British. No, horsey, the other way. The other way. Spania. What does that mean? Stop, maybe? Whoa. Whoa, what does that mean? Maybe whoa? What does that mean? Maybe, damn it. Sorry. Maybe, yeah. I would assume. Possibly. Did you see my text? I wasn't really listening. So maybe it's not my fault, Roxas. But you're not the one locked in. Or you're the one not locked in. Just teasing. Probably, knowing me, I probably didn't miss it. But when I have a full-on vertical... Sorry, vertical? Yeah, horizon. Goes that way, yeah. Yeah, vertical. When I have a full-on vertical... Oh, bro, I'm gonna have to change so much. I didn't realize how big the PC was gonna be. It's gonna be a monster. That H6... that H6 RGB flow... No, the RGB H6 flow case is actually a monster. It's a big, beefy boy. And it's about to be here tomorrow. That's the next piece coming in. Case is tomorrow. That's a big piece. That's a crucial piece. Where am I going? No, I'd like to fast travel actually. What? Oh, R2. Right. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I'm getting very excited. It's gonna look so nice, too. I'm gonna have to get a camera just to, like, show it off. I'll definitely need 2 camera angles. F. 2 cameras. $60 a camera. F. Another 120. Oh well. We'll make it happen. I get an exclusive reward for getting a special edition for Forza? What's the exclusive reward? Is it like a car? Or like a car spray paint? I'm gonna lurk a bit. I need to apply my 6 pounds of makeup. I would bet my life, Cat. Bear with me. I would bet my life upon the fact that you only need half a pound. And if you even wanted to, you could go for 0 pounds of makeup. Yeah. Yeah. Guaranteed. One shop. Do not miss your chance to shop. One shop, do not miss your chance to buy. I could, but I don't wanna. That's okay, Gary. You can do whatever the heck makes you happy. 6 pounds, 7 pounds of makeup. Not that you need it. Like I just said. I think you can get away with none. Half a pound, you know. But really, it's just whatever makes you happy. You feel more comfortable. Like, do I need to wear a sweatshirt all the time? Especially out here in the, Southern California summer? No. Wow, now, don't get crazy. Don't get crazy with what? I think what I think, Ketter, and I think you could get away with none. Not even get away with it. I think you would get compliments going with no makeup. But what was my analogy going to be? I already forgot. Oh, do I need to wear a sweatshirt in the Southern California heat? No. But do I just like sweatshirts a lot? Do they make me happy? Yeah, for some reason, man. I just like knowing I have extra cargo space. When I'm wearing a t-shirt, I feel like low on cargo space. If you haven't noticed in any video game I've ever played, I really like having a lot of, like, free cargo space so I can just dump a whole bunch of loot in there, man. I'm just like, yeah, let me just get that. Just loot it. Just throw it in the back. Like, I just want to like drive around every game in a big old garbage truck and just grab all the loot and toss it in the back, and then sort it out later when I get back to home base and be like, yeah, that's actually garbage. Yeah, that's actually garbage. Ooh, a shiny thing. I like that. That'll go in my collection. Maybe I'll use that to upgrade a armor that I have later or something. I don't know. But I like the loot. I like exploring and I like the loot, especially if it's Star Wars themed. Also, could we finally get another Transformers game? Is everyone just hating on Transformers? Can we eventually get another Transformers video game? Like, that's story mode? That'd be sick, man. Like Fall of Cybertron. I have Fall of Cybertron. I can stream Fall of Cybertron. It's a PS4 game, technically. But technically, it's not on PlayStation anymore. Yeah. No, I don't have War for Cybertron, Roxas. I'm really upset by that, but I do have Fall of Cybertron. And Fall of Cybertron and War for Cybertron, I'm pretty sure, are both delisted now. They're both delisted on PlayStation, but technically, I can still play. I looked it up in my game library. I still have Fall of Cybertron. It's still there. I can still download it. So yeah, that feels pretty good. I might stream that. We'll see. It's been a long time since I've played and completed Fall of Cybertron. Wouldn't be a first time playthrough. I have finished it before, but I never 100%ed it. I went for like all the loot. I think there was like loot too. So yeah, that game was like the best Transformers game ever. It just felt right. Transforming felt right. Shooting and the combat just felt right. It's like you could use both modes to fight a little bit, but obviously fighting as a robot was more effective. But if you wanted to go as a car mode and kind of like leg sweep some people as car, or as a car or a truck, because they're taller as their robot form, like you could use both to their advantages. You could become a helicopter. Dude, that game was ahead of its time. When did that come out? Like 2014? 2015? That game was stupid. And when I say stupid, I mean hella good. Like, why? Why was it so good? Kind of like Arkham Knight. Batman Arkham Knight was too good. just ahead of its time by a solid like 4 or 5 years. 9 pounds is expensive. True, Cattery. You got to think about the cost to product ratio, how much you want to put on and take off every time. Because every time you take it off, you got to factor that is just like kind of wasting money, right? Or money going down the sink or something. I don't know. Rock says, I wear jackets 24/7. Only when I don't sleep is when I don't wear a jacket or hoodie. Depends. Sometimes I wear a big jacket and then I won't wear a blanket to go to sleep. And I'll just like wear the jacket as my blanket. Or I have a couple like oversized jackets or oversized like long sleeve shirts that I'll put those on. I don't know why. Sometimes I'm like, I'm just not feeling a blanket tonight. Just kind of want to sleep without anything on me, except my clothes, or except like a jacket or something, like a comfy, plushy jacket or something. I don't think there's really anything for me to do in Florence. Tuscany, no. Venice, yeah. Yeah, we need to go to Venice. Yeah, I think that'll be a better like centralized location. Brutes are fierce fighters protected by powerful armor? No. Not when you drop down from the air on them. Insta-kill. Alright, let me check map. I might want to go for that Templar mission immediately. Yeah, the Templar lair. Either that or... Oh, that's just like traveling. Love drifting on a bike in Cyberpunk. It feels like it's from a movie. What movie, Roxas? It feels like... Sorry. Drifting on a motorcycle in Cyberpunk feels like a movie. If you had to say one movie that it feels like, what movie would it feel like, Roxas? Does it start with like a... Like what letter does it start with? Like the first letter of the alphabet? Like A? Or... I might go for a bunch of treasure. I might go for a bunch of treasure chests. Sorry. We'll see. I do like clearing out all the treasure chests, but gotta go for the 100%. 100. One shot to get 100%. I started grinding on the bike out. Gotcha. Here. Let's see here. I'm located right here. I have to. I'm already here, man. I'm already here. Let's start from the left and just cut right, man. I'm gonna start with this treasure chest. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab all 3 of those. Yeah, I gotta clear up the map a little bit. Start with like 7 treasure chests. And then I think I'll do that Templar mission. That Templar lair. The layers are always fun, man. I love the layers. I do like the forbidden technology. I think I will try to acquire more. Oh, that's right. I got new technology. Wait. Yep, and then O. That move and then O. Yeah, that feels nice. No! That's the O. Just kidding, that was totally on me, to be honest. 9 potions? I'm good. Do you want to hear another song by Infinite Universe? Yeah, sure, Roxanne, send it. I might play a little bit of the game first, though. I have technically done nothing. I have done nothing in the game. I gotta earn it. I gotta earn my music. Easy. Have you heard the song Astronaut? No, I've never even heard of Infinite Universe. Oh wait, Astronaut in the Ocean? Astronaut. Not. That one? What you know about that one? Rolling, yeah, down in the deep. When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When you talk too much, put that stuff in slow motion, yeah. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean, yeah. Yeah, the bars aren't super heavy, but yeah. Careful, let's see. Goodness gracious. Not like this. Hold on. I have to hear that song again. I'll put it in the Discord. Go for it, Roxas. We got a guard guarding the box. Ooh, nice. That's fine. No damage. Oh, man. Really? If I loot the box, he'll get angry. Unless I'm a genius. And I can somehow get right behind him. Easy now. No. Just loot the box. Yeah, loot the box. What?
In fact, you are evidently a lost, terrified little rabbit. Keeps me from finding you offensive enough to punish.
What'd you say? You said a lot, man. I don't know what you said to me. I'm going to the Watra. And we're gonna do a little something. Because I need that box.
Aha! Damn, he's too
Bro, how? How did you see me? Take
Got
it.
you!
Take it. Come here. So much for alerting your boys. Your loot is mine, and that was $1,000. That was pretty good. Oh, don't worry, civilians. You guys are safe. He was not, but you guys were fine. Yeah, I love that new move. Beautiful. Where's that banner? Perfect. Tear it off. Get it out of here. Notoriety. No more. Good. Okay, good. Gonna jump over you guys here real quick. Not a big deal. There's another treasure chest over here. Good. Good. Oh, perfect.
How do you do that? How does he do
And drop. Grab. Drop. Grab. Drop. Beautiful. Loot it. And I'm out of here. 525. I feel like consistently it's starting to pay me more and more. Maybe it goes based on how much I make from Jimmy Jana. Or the Villa. Beautiful. Wait, L2? No, L1? Wait, what is it again? L3? No. L3, R3? No. R1? No. Square? No. R3? No. What is it? What is Eagle Vision again? Why am I forgetting what Eagle Vision is? Oh, triangle. It has it on my map. Or on my screen. Thank you. Thank you, game. Nice. Got a lot of treasure chests. Another one over there. And then that cluster of 3. I'll grab that. And then we'll head to the Templar lair. Because that's right next to it. Just a little bit of treasure chest looting to start off. Just to get me back in the swing of parkour. Sploosh. Oh, no. No need to fret, boys. No need to fret. I'm just passing through. No need to get worried. Is this is off limits over here? This is trespassing? I didn't know. I'll get out of your hair. Right after I get my loot. Ah, I know where it is. Drop. Must be down lower. Into the watch room. No cards? Beautiful. Just grab it and go.
Is there a decency law that applies?
Decency? I didn't even hit you, bro.
Don't be shy.
I didn't even touch you. Yeah, always keep the medicine pouch full.
I've done what I could.
We need that a lot.
Perhaps you should avoid the deeds that brought you here.
Very true. Very good. A triple cluster of treasure chests like that? That must be guarded. He's gonna see me. I can be smarter about this and get that feather as well. Good. 30 out of 100. Nice. That's 30%. That's how, because that's how math works. Yeah. I'm smart.
How do you learn to do that?
Oh, there's another guard over there. Okay, I'm leaving.
Impressive move.
Yep. Easy now. Good. Stop. Yeah, he would have saw me. Yeah, it's good. Like that. My bad, I'm leaving, I'm gonna have to take him, to be honest. Take him! That was actually kind of clean. I don't need to loot. These are some slippery roofs, man. Everyone's always sliding off like a slip and slide. It must be near the water. Good. Ah, it must be right over there. Into the water. Yeah, it's right in here. Ah, yes. Whew, right here. No? That's not a grab right there? The open bars? It's not a grab hold? Okay. I don't mean to overstep. But come on. That's silly. That's a wee bit silly. I'll go this way. Good, okay. What? Kill him. Yep, grab. Yep, grab. Good job. Okay, we got one. Up top, maybe? Not sure. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Yeah, it's in a room, isn't it? It's gotta be in a room. Maybe. You belong down below with the what? With the rats, he said? How dare you? Good. Yeah, it's right there. Gotta take him. Drop. Double, please. No, no double. That's fine. That's two. Technically a double. Wait, that's three. Technically a double. Cooked. Gotcha. I'm getting better. They didn't even get the chance to touch me on that one. They landed no damage. That was pretty nice. I am learning a little bit. 12,000 in the Vila chest. That gives me a small incentive to return there. But then again, I already have 108,000. Not really too concerned. Whoops. Take that off. No more notoriety. Beautiful. Let's carry on. Alright, we've done enough treasure chests. Let's go to the Templar mission now. No, no, no! Phew.
Get down.
Good.
Or peasants are not allowed.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know. I'll go. I'll go this way. That's fine. That's fine. I'll use the health pad for that one.
Come, I'm sure you're festive, but
I think I've already purchased the paintings in Venice, but yeah, it's all grayed out. I did. San Polo, already owned. Cool. Moving onward. I'm still missing like 5 paintings. That's the only reason I check. Another chest over here. Handhold right there, but no climbing is allowed. No, none at all. There we go. There we go.
You shall slay good son,
No, thank you.
forever taking head
Actually, hang on.
and lies by your head. Flee, O verminous watch, he'll not abide your lies. Run till you fall in despair as he dances, each of you dies. Somewhere on a rooftop, there's a hero in a hood. Fear him not lest you who have sinned, for his cause is good.
For his cause is good.
It's a tale of death by blade. Vengeance
I appreciate you, dude.
denied.
I feel worse for hitting you earlier now. Sorry, I always make those dudes drop their banjos because they get in my way. But I didn't realize the song was actually about Ezio. It's like there's a hooded man on the tops of buildings, parkouring around. He didn't exactly say that, but kinda. Templar Lair. Yeah, we also have a main mission with her right here. We can either do main mission, or we can do a Templar Lair. I'm grabbing this treasure chest. Come on. Nope. There we go. There we go. Nice. Good. Careful. Drop. Good. Beautiful. Got it. Loot it. Cattery, I'm done? You're done with what? Oh, your makeup? Let's go. Welcome back into the chat, Cattery. That's a lot. That was a lot of makeup. Just kidding. Just 6 pounds. Just like you said. Easy, don't let him see me. Bro, I'm gone. I already left. I've already left the building. What are you gonna do?
Out of the way, you idiot!
Where are you gonna go? I already left. You can't even see me anymore.
Can you keep this up? Hey, Cornelio!
Goodbye. Thank you for playing.
Not you! Did you get clear?
Nope. Yeah, we're going through this again. Sorry. You silly. You can't get me.
If you stop running, I'll let you pick
My bad.
you.
My bad.
Don't see him
I didn't mean it.
There.
Up. Good. Ow! Ouch. That really hurt. But you guys can't climb like I can. You guys throw rocks. You guys are like grade schoolers. I'm in college. Yep, you lost me already. You had me at losing me. Very good. Yeah, don't eat the fish. Fish is bad for you. Good. Over here. Is it on the ground? Yeah, it's right there. It's on the ground. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm barely getting started. You can't see anything.
Why are you here?
Take him.
Get down.
Drop down. Bing bong. You got. You, my friend, just got. Congratulations. Now I'm gonna go in here after using a potion. I do like the layers, man. I do like the layers. When locked onto something. Oh, yeah. Over beams, under stone. Okay, that's got to be a hint to like how you're supposed to solve it. Explore Santa Maria Gloriosa dei Frari and find the Templar treasure hidden within. Will do. This is my bread and butter right here. This is forbidden loot. And I feel right at home. Last time the paintings were the ledge that I had to grab onto. Yep, that's the same again. Close. Very good. I'm done, but still gonna lurk a bit. I gotta get ready to go out. Oh! So don't let me slow you down, Gatter. Please. To a party, Cattery? To a club? Short for club. The B is silent. Gone out to the club. And I'm not talking about Hulk's son. Scar. Just kidding. Club. I don't party. Me neither, Cattery. I do gatherings. If other people are gonna be there, fine. Yeah, as long as I already know them. Just kidding. I like meeting new people as well, but making new friends. But yeah, I hate partying. Like gathering together and exchanging like food and jokes and playing card games with people. That's fun. I really like that a lot. In fact, the next thing I'm going to, I think, is a karaoke thing. Gotta work on my karaoke, my singing skills. And I have a couple songs that I picked out for the next karaoke thing. The last karaoke thing, I think it was sick for, so I missed it. Like, we were all sick, so we all couldn't go. Am I allowed to be in here? I'm assuming I don't have to hide. Perhaps no guards? No, there's gonna be guards. Yeah, I smell them. They're just far away. Oh? Oh. That's climbable. So is that. That's a dude up there. I think. It's gotta be a dude up there. It's like glitching or something. And then we go right. Nice! Clean. Yeah, and then we go over here. I'm assuming. Holy moly. When will your PC be ready? Right now, Cattery, I have the processor on the shelf behind me. I already showed it off. So that's one part out of, like, I would say 8 main parts. And I have the case coming tomorrow. So that's going to be another big, expensive part. That's going to be arriving tomorrow. So that's already, like, locked in and everything. I'm just waiting for it to get here tomorrow for the case. And then hopefully Wednesday or Thursday of this upcoming week will be the biggest ticket item, the most expensive, the GPU, the graphics card that I ordered a couple days ago, I guess, like 3 days ago, 3.5 days ago, 4 days ago, something like that. But that doesn't really answer your question, Gatter. Let me try to answer that better. If I had to guess, like, I'm obviously not going to start putting anything together until I have all of it here. I want to stage everything, make everything look nice. And then I think I'm going to call a certain person, you know who you are, on Discord, and then we're going to kind of help each other, or mainly he's going to help me build it. I don't think I'll do that on stream, because I'll be stressed. I'll be, like, excited and stressed at the same time. And I'll really want to, like, focus. And fully lock in. So I don't know, Cattery, if that's coming, and then I haven't even ordered all the parts yet, and then they still have to get here, most of which are only going to take like 3 or 4 days to get here. I think the graphics card by far took the longest time. And even that one's going to get here at the latest, like Thursday of this upcoming week. I don't know. I would say probably maybe 2 weeks. So the answer is I don't know. Got it? No, Katarina. I was trying to do head math. Because I plan on ordering the motherboard tomorrow. So I'm ordering 2 things tomorrow. Next big piece the following day. Yeah, Katarina, I would say anywhere between 2 and 3 weeks before it's like actually built and we're using it. Like 3 weeks from now, it'll actually be 100% built. I won't be talking about it anymore. We'll be actively using it for the stream in 3 weeks. So technically, originally I said 2025, and we're right on schedule. Then I kind of altered that to be February, which we didn't quite end up making that threshold. But either way, it's been good, huh? Because I wanted to upgrade other stuff about this room first, and I'm really glad that I got to do that first, just lay the groundwork. I just want to know when you will grind that Lethal Company. True. Yeah, Lethal Company probably won't be my first stream, Katarina, because I want to like get everything dialed in first and really test stuff on a game that like we've already been playing, most likely, or on kind of a not super hype game, maybe like Dave the Diver or something, another small game that I can just kind of chill out and really like test stuff. And then you guys can yell at me and be like, hey, you know, the camera's off. Okay, let's fix that. Hey, the audio's kind of imbalanced, you know. It used to be better back on the PlayStation, you know. Can you fix it? Yeah. The first 3 streams, the first 3 to 5 streams on the PC are just going to be purely dialing everything in. Just like how we've had everything dialed in for a while on the PlayStation. Huzzah! Okay, maybe we don't start there? Gotta get up there somehow. I see. Oh, sick. That's free. Ladder. Whoops. No. Yep. Good. That's where I came in. Can I make that? Yes, I can. I see it. We go this way? This way? Up. Good. Yep, I'm aware. Over there. I guess we could go over here as well. Can I do something with that ladder? No. Hop up. I had to go do something. Did you hear the video? No, not quite yet, Roxas. Not quite yet. But right after I'm done with this Templar mission, I will reward myself with music for getting a mission done. Easy! I guess I would have landed right there. That would have been not too crucial, but I felt like I was gonna die. Drop all the way down. Swing over to there. Across. Across. Got it a little bit. Checkpoint reach, nice. Easy now. Hopefully that's the right way. I think it is. Bing bong, all the way up, over. Got it. Swing. Roxas, good luck on the Ultra Ball catch. Good, good, okay.
Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Bene, bene. Okay. Let's go, Roxas. Good catch on the Fearow. That evolves into a Spearow. No. Fearow is actually the evolved form of Spearow. Spearow goes into Fearow. Fearow is the bigger one. Huh? No. Easy. Come on now. Good. Breathe. Are those protruding? They are. Okay, good to know. That's what I needed to see. Good. So we should be able to yeet. Good. Yes. Super nice. Super nice. Over to the left. Good. Down. To the left. Good. A little bit to the right. And then swing. Right there. Swing. Yeah. Oh, very nice. Very nice. That's our exit. That's where we're trying to get to. Down there, across there. Up all those. Okay. Mino leggy. Good. Hello, hang on a second. That looks mad secretive. Unless is there another entrance on the other side? There is not. Therefore, that is mad secretive. I kind of want that. There we are. There we are. Is that not supposed to be accessible? Because technically, I'm taking a big risk on that one. What would be the other, Huh. That'd be mad risky. Like, super, super risky. Although... Yeah, wait. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta try it, man. Sometimes you gotta just send it. Yeah, it's time to send. From right here. So I'm trying to get it on the bottom. No, can I go down? Yeah, right there. Might be a better bet. I guess let's go. Oh yeah, no, from right there I couldn't even, if I wanted to. Oh! Wait, no, that's what I wanted! That's what I wanted. Wait, no, that's what I wanted. It allowed me to grab onto the stone thing and back. Yeah, see right there. But then I can't go around the side of it? Because if I could go around the side of it, honestly, I'm eating from there. Oh, it didn't let me? Come on. Oh, come on, bro. I gotta know what that is. Yeah, there's no access from over here at all. How do I... Because I'm not allowed to jump from right there. Weird. Wait. Man. But I can't go just straight left. I can't just cut left right now. Just go around the side. No, that's not allowed. Oh, come on. And I can't jump either because his feet aren't planted. And I don't think I'm making that sideways left jump. Weird. That's not what I wanted. But in a way, that might get me closer than I thought. Maybe not. I'd have to... Actually, maybe. In a way. Yeah. I gotta go. I'll catch you. I'm gonna go catch you later or next time you stream Cannery. Hearts, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Whatever you're doing, whatever you're getting dolled up to go do, have a wonderful time. And it's not a party, so don't party too hard. But you can't because it's not a party. But have fun, whatever it is. And thanks for being here, Catter. Now let's see if I can not make a fool out of myself. Oh wait, too late. So can I not jump to that? Oh, good. Good. Ah, I see ya. Think I understand now. Climb up. Good. so good. I hate those, man. I got the Pokemon. Yeah, I know, Roxas. The Fearow. Congrats on the Fearow catch. Yeah, I didn't... Did I go this way last time? I think I did. Ah. Then I had the option, technically, to go there. But I didn't take it. Because I thought, oh, that's not going to go anywhere. Yes! Peak Cinema. Here's our problem. What do you want from me now? It's right there. I need to play PTCG, the card game on mobile. Yeah, I've been playing that pretty regularly actually, or playing it, logging in, getting my free Pokemon cards. I got a cool Snorlax one yesterday, like a promo card. Actually, the final one down at the bottom right of the promo A page, not promo B, but promo A. Yeah, that chandelier, that's key. Yep, that chandelier right there in the middle. That's key. So how do I access it? Very good. I feel like I can access it just from right over there. Possibly? Can I reach up there? Yeah, that's the post I have to reach right there. If I go a little bit left, shimmy. Shimmy to the left. Yep, perfect. That's good for the drop down. Is that not a grab hold? No? Okay. Good to know. That ladder over there is just chilling on the ground. I don't want to lose this progress. But I'm slightly confused right now. So that goes up, and that would gain me access to that. Wasn't I already over there? I just forgot to turn around. I broke my one most crucial rule. Anytime the game devs drop you into a new location, you gotta turn around. I just didn't think of that spot over there as being a new location because it's like around a corner a little bit, or around a column. Interesting. Alright, I figured it out. Check it out. We go up. We go left. We do the same thing we just did. We go left. We go left. Same thing we just did. We swing. Good landing. Go across here. Up here. And yeah. Right there. That's where I made my mistake. Right here. I needed to turn around and look right there. Instead of looking forward to those handholds. These ones were the key. Go up, go up, go up. Yep. At least to the secret spot. Again, Roxas? Goodness, bro. I gotta get me some. Next time I'm at the dollar store, I'm gonna definitely get some Nutty Bars and Swiss Rolls. Those are my two go-tos. $2.50 for infinite joy. Not infinite, but at least like 3 nights. Yeah, Swiss Rolls. Swiss Rolls are the perfect complement to Nutty Bars, in my opinion. And a lot of milk. Should I do a backwards? That should be a backwards leap, shouldn't it? Yeah. Yep, I thought about it with my brain. And then we get over here. Yep, that's secret up there. That's technically a secret location. Good. It's my guilty pleasure. It's been for 5 weeks now. Oh, that's all? The Nutty Bars have been part of my life for a long, long time. But then again, they've changed names a lot. Nutty Bars, Buddy Bars, Chocolate Buddy Bars. Sometimes, like, off-brands just call them, like, Wafer Crisps, Chocolate Wafer Crisps, or something. Yeah, that was a proper secret area, right? That felt like a proper secret area. Usually each one of the Templar missions has, like, one secret area. Launch! Nice. Beautiful. Actually... Is that a huge time save for me? Is that a huge time save? Yes, it is. What I'm saying? What I'm saying, I eat them every night now. I only used to eat them here and there, but for the past 5 weeks, you've been gluttonous for the Buddy Bars, for the Nutty Bars. Wait, about right there? Does that work? No, I can't reach that. I'm gonna be closer in. I can't be any closer in. I guess that's the maximum I can be close in. Okay, finally. I had to like press X again. Normally it'll do it for you. Just by swinging. Don't think there's anything above me. Let's go for the ladder. Nice, another checkpoint. Let's go. I'm gonna need that. Sometimes life doesn't feel real. Do you ever get those feelings when you just think, and it's like, am I dreaming? Yeah, but usually that's when I'm dreaming. And then I wake up. Then again, I haven't had a dream in a while. I'm grateful. Ever since I stopped taking melatonin. Stop getting bad nightmares and like dreams altogether. Cough, cough, PC. True, Roxas. That does feel pretty unreal right at the moment. I'll be honest. Right at the moment, that part feels pretty unreal. Like I already have one piece and I can hold it in my hand. I just showed it to you. It's right back there. But still, that doesn't feel like it's gonna do anything, right? When I get like 2 more pieces. Like when I get the GPU and the case, then it'll solidify itself. Then I'll be like, alright, this is really happening. I'm like 3 out of 8 parts in. That's like 40%. But yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I just, it's gonna be a tool, man. It's not like a frivolous purchase to me. Personally, it's a tool. I plan on using it as such. Wait, what? I'm gonna drop down? And then go back up again? Okay. Those always make me nervous. Voice crack. So much has happened in like 10 weeks. 10 or 5 weeks and it doesn't feel like it's been that long at all. I know. It's about to feel even cooler when it's all said and done. Like I'm just gonna try to enjoy each part of the process as much as I can, because once building it is over, like it's over unless we upgrade a part later on or something. But to be honest, it's starting at a pretty good level. Like it's not starting at like ground level. We're not at like entry PC level here. We're like, alright, this thing is gonna be able to handle some stuff. We are not into the territory of like 4K everything. Not that I even want to be. I only want it to be really good in the aspects that I'm going to use it for. And 4K, I don't know if I'll ever do 4K. Because personally, to me, as long as the bitrate holds perfectly streamlined at 1080, like 4K, when the bitrate suffers, it's going to pull down right to 1080 anyways, right? And I feel like most of the 4K streams that you watch aren't like proper 4K anyway. Like most of the time they end up looking like 1080. And really after 1080, like 1080 is just really like really good. 4K, I can definitely tell like a little bit of a difference, but it's the difference between like 30 frames a second and 60 frames a second. Is it there? Yeah. But is it like drastically different? No. And then again, 30 frames to 60 frames is a lot more of a jump than 1080p to 4K is. Just because the eyes, like the human eye, can't tell the difference that much. Like the difference between 480 and 720, yeah, you can tell that. The difference between 720 and 1080, you can tell it less, but you can still definitely tell, right? Like from 480 to 1080, you can tell a lot of a difference. But from 1080 to 4K or 1080 to 8K, even though technically that's the same amount of a jump, whereas like 480 to 1080 would be, like technically 480 to 8K is the same grade of jump. So why doesn't it look that much better? Because the human eye just like starts capping out at a certain point. We can only see so many pixels with our own human eye. So if it has more pixels than we can even like realize, it's like what's the whole point, man? Just take that money that you're wasting now and put it into another category. Stop with the graphics and make the loading times better, right? Or something else, right? And they've done that, but work on something else is all I'm trying to say. Like, hey, once it's reached its maximum, you don't have to keep going past maximum. No one's gonna notice anyways, man. It's like straight up a waste of research and development. Once you've reached peak cinema, you've reached peak cinema. So work on writing a better story now, instead of upgrading graphics or loading times. Write the best story possible now. Hire more people that are expert writers, right? Put the money into that. Something else. Over there. Because I can't make that jump, or did I come from over there? Wait, no, isn't that where I'm trying to go? Yeah, that's where I'm trying to go. I can make that. Super easy. Oh, man, but what is that? There's a chest. Yeah, I see the little data lines. Yep. There you. They're not really data lines, but... Unless, can I get up there just from here? Ooh! Okay. And that's about it. Okay, going back down. I see. Yep. To the right. Actually, that's slightly scary because the columns are in the way. Right? Okay, good. Scared me. Oh, we can go up even more. Oh, we can go way up. To the left. Goodness gracious. A little scary, a little scary. I don't think I'm making that, but the camera angle looks like I'm making that, right? Because anytime it does that camera angle for me, it wants me to do this. That's almost. I trusted. I trusted in the game's camera angle. It finally paid off. Swing. Delicious. Delicious. Secret area located. I gotta get all those, man. Gotta have the secret areas. Good. Okay, now we can go back to the regular path. Which is here. Anything else even further up? I already did that one over there. That's probably it. Beautiful. Nice. Open the door, will do. Happily. Sploosh. Caw. And that's technically where I started, right? On the other side of the door? Perhaps? Oh, no, right. Yeah, we're taking all their loot. Love it. Nice try. Hiding one behind the staircase. See what they do? You see what they try to get away with? I will not allow them to get away with it. Yeah, nice try. I would do the same thing. Just one on either side of the staircase, man. It's a perfect little cubby hole. Little hiding space. Alright, that's another one. Normally they only have 3, but this one had 4. It's either 3 or 4 every time. Yep, I hear no more. Bring, 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 bring. That looks like a false door or something. What did we get? Just a bunch of doubloons, man, and he only takes 1. And he only takes 1. I'd be like, yeah. I'd be like, yeah, it's kind of heavy, but I could carry more. How far am I walking? 1.5 miles? Yeah, it's like 50 pounds. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, I'm ready. I'm trying to fill up the loot bag, man. I'm not trying to get 2 coins, put them in my pocket for later. I know it's just the animation, but I want a game where it's like gluttonous on all the animations, like a real person. Just like he pops it open. Oh yeah, I'm taking all this, man. They gotta go. It'd be fun. And he would like actually say that too. He's like, bro, I'm taking all this, man. Or maybe like poke fun at other games. He's just like, yeah, there's no point in opening up a chest if you're only gonna take 1 doubloon. And he's like, you gotta take like 40. Brutes are not that fierce though. They still get taken out with 1 shot. Got $2,000 for that. Right as the guards are walking by. Terrible timing for that animation. Directly as like 4 guards are walking by. They're walking by as I'm. Is that legal? I guess that's legal. I was just in the sewers. I'm the sewer cleaner. I'm just the you see the high vis? High vis best. I'm just the sewer cleaner. That's all. 36,000.
Keep away, Phil.
Head up here. Grab that poster. Get rid of some notoriety. I could have tackled that dude, but that's fine. Now that we've done that, that was pretty cool. That's fun. Let me check out the video that Roxas sent. And after I check out that new video, I'm gonna place myself pretty close to this to one of the next main missions over here. Both of the exclamation points got main missions for us. And I'm ready. Yeah, I still don't like the banjo dudes or the guitar dudes getting in my way. But I appreciate you writing the song about me, Chief. Thank you. Appreciate it. You know, you could just like come right onto the side of me and then, you know, play as I'm walking. You don't have to get right in front of me and like actively block my path. That's just a weird move. If you really wanted to sing me a song, just like come up on the side of me. Just like, I don't know. Walk sideways as you're playing for me. Really get right in front of me? Stop. You have violated the law. Now let me play you a song. Bling, bling, bling. Yeah, dude. Alright, she's got the next main mission. We're about to tackle that one. Let me pause real quick. Where's that PlayStation? Yes, sir it is. Checking PlayStation DMs real quick. Got another Cyberpunk 2077 video. That is the most futuristic looking cab or taxi that I've ever seen. Dang, then you can just hop out and power slide like that? That's kind of cool. That's really cool, actually. Very neat, Roxas. Wait a second, what is this? Get early rewards, explore Mexico's finest roads and vibrant open-world landscapes as soon as the game releases. Players who pre-order any edition before April 25th will receive Forza Horizon 5's cover car. Huh? Oh, the one on the cover. Yeah, why? The 2021 Mercedes AMG 1? And other perks to unlock cars from the get-go? They'll sell that later on. If you didn't pre-order it, you can still access that car, I guarantee you. That's not going to be a fear of missing out thing. I thought the same thing back on Jedi Fallen Order when they were releasing the pre-orders, and they said, hey, pre-order now to get the orange lightsaber. Yeah. And everyone was like, ooh, the only way you could get the orange lightsaber is if you pre-order. And I personally didn't pre-order it. I waited like 3 or 4 months after the game had already came out. Maybe 4 or 5 months, actually. And I read reviews and stuff like that. And after I decided it was a really good game, then I got it. And I was like, darn, guess I don't get to be one of those cool people that have the orange lightsaber. But then I looked and they just sold it for $5. They just made it like a $4.99 purchase. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'll take that, thank you very much. They're like, hey, if you didn't get the opportunity to pre-order the game and get the orange saber for free, you can buy this bundle, pay an extra $5. It was either 5 or 10. I think I got it on sale for like 5 or something. But it was like, hey, you can pay $5 or $10, and you can get the orange saber. And I think it came with like one other thing. It wasn't just the orange saber. It was like the orange saber and a digital art book or something. The orange saber and a digital soundtrack or something, an OST, for like $10. I was like, yep. Is one lightsaber color technically worth that much? No, not really, but I'm a Star Wars fan, so I'm getting that. I need to have all the colors. And then for Jedi Survivor, they just kept the orange saber color in as a new like base color. The only premium color in Jedi Survivor, I think, is... No, there is none. Even white. Even white is in that game included. They keep all the same colors from the first game, and then they put orange as a base color, so you don't have to worry about not getting orange. Orange is just in there. And then also they add white on top of it. So you get orange and white without any fear of missing out. I'm trying to think. Oh, red. Yeah, you still do have to play the whole game through and then unlock New Game Plus. And then, if you want to, you can play the game over again in New Game Plus with the red lightsaber. Same with Jedi Fallen Order. You only get the red lightsaber after you complete the game. That's your New Game Plus reward, mainly. It's like the biggest New Game Plus reward. Like, hey, you want a red lightsaber as a Jedi? Of course you do. Everyone does. Here you go. Have fun. Play the game all over again. But this time with a double-sided red lightsaber, or splitting a red lightsaber in Jedi Survivor. Yeah, they know how to take the money away from my wallet. And that's okay. For the most part. Alright, what was her name? You know the game sometimes makes you give up your weapons, but I still have one weapon? Do you want to guess what they are? A katana? A cyber katana? It's gotta be a cyber katana. Because I can't take away melee weapons, maybe? I can only take projectile weapons? I didn't know they could take weapons away from you at all. Or, like, restrict you from them.
Climbing a bit of scaffolding is all well and good. But let's see how you do out in the open.
Okay.
Top of that tower then? Torno fra un attimo.
Oh, true, because technically they're part of you, right? They can take your external weapons away, but they can't take your internal ones away. Very smart. Very smart. It's like, just put them away real quick. What? No, I don't have anything on me. I have something in me. Please don't make that weird, thank you. The mantis blades are technically in your body. So, yeah. Also, did you watch the video? I did. Yeah, you can hop out of the car mid-driving, and it takes off like a couple blocks down the road before it stops, and then you can like power slide out of the car. That was pretty cool, man. Sounds good. We got a little race expedition. Climb the what tower? Climb the tower. Right, what tower? This one? What do you want from me? Over here? Okay. Got you. Go, 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 go! Good. Up. Good. Up. Good. Good. Quicker, please. The tower? This one? She's in for it. She doesn't know who she's dealing with. I'm already there. Can I... Excuse me? There we go. Thank you. Go, go, go. Good. Good. Nice. Huge progress. And oh. Nope, can't reach that one. Fine. Still got 3 minutes. Plenty of time. Nice. Good. It's over. Get to the bottom of the tower? Oh, okay. Wait, climbing or... Get to the bottom of the tower? What do you mean? Can I just eagle drop? Seems like it's cheating, but...
So?
Done.
Looks like you've learned all I have to teach you. I'll let Antonio know of your progress. Finish your other tasks. We're almost there.
Almost where? Don't look at me like that. Thanks for the $2,500 though. Appreciate it. By leaps and bounds. Synced. Alright, we do have another main mission right over there. Let me take a look at the map real quick. See what we got going on. Memory start. We do have a contract. And a lot more treasure chests. I know, I know. I shouldn't care too much about the treasure chests, but they put them on the map, man. And I know I'm buying the treasure maps to like put them on the map myself, but once I see the loot is on the map, I gotta like go delete it from the map and put it into my bag. I don't like knowing that there's any loot left on the map. I want it on my character, or in my character's inventory, not on the map. The map gets no loot. The map can have cool locations, but the map gets no loot. I get the loot. Sorry. It has to be the way it is. In fact, at this point, I think I'm gonna... Oh, is that a codex page, my young apprentice? Yes. Yes, I will require the codex, my young one. Bring me the codex page. Alongside 12 Totino's pizza rolls. I'm famished. Yes. Very hungry. Let's go. I'm gonna go over here, grab this one. No, I won't actually. I'm gonna go over here, grab this one. No, I'm gonna go for this one because it's right in front of me. I'm gonna bounce over to the left, grab that one, and then I'm going for that codex page. I love the codexes. Alright, let's go. The 3D audio is crazy. I hate it sometimes. I get overstimulated with it. Oh, you can always turn it off, Roxas. Yeah, 3D audio is an option. You can always turn off the 3D audio and then just have, like, good audio. To me, 3D audio just makes the already good audio great. And I love it. Like, instead of hearing that it's to my left, I can hear that it's to my left, behind me, and, like, directly over there. Like, the 3D audio profiling, they did a pretty dang good job, man. Like, they boasted that it was going to do a certain thing on the PS5, and I'm like, oh, it might not be that good. But I think they did it. I think they, I don't think they lied. I think it works as well as they say it does. But you do have to, like, you got to take 20 minutes. You got to take, like, 20, 25 minutes and really lock in and make your 3D audio profile. Because they do ask you a solid, like, 10 questions. I mean, it's all just like, hey, where do you hear this? Hey, where do you hear this? Hey, where do you hear this? And then you try to, like, place it as accurately as possible. And definitely try to place it as accurately as you can, because that will affect your 3D audio. But as long as you take the 3D audio seriously and you try to map it out as well as you can, that's all I did. And I immediately saw this headset just get, like, 30% more value. I'm like, that's fantastic. I'm like, that is no longer good or great audio. That's, like, great plus. That's, like, upgraded, man. I wasn't used to it at first. You can definitely notice it on games that are, like, designed for 3D audio more. Like, I'm noticing it less on this game than I would on, like, Fortnite. Because Fortnite is, like, based upon, like, audio and, like, knowing where your enemy is. And the enemy placement. Whereas this game, the audio just sounds really, really good. And better than it normally would. And there's definitely a little bit of, like, the, hey, I can tell that the treasure chest that I'm looking for isn't above me right now. I can tell that it's right there. And that's actually where I hear it from. That's not just because I saw the little data lines. I actually didn't. Like, right now, it either could be in front of me and up a little bit, up here, like on top of the building, or it could be in front of me and down below a little bit. And I personally hear it in front of me, down below a little bit right now. And that is exactly where it's at. In front of me and down below, just a little bit. So, yeah, hats off to you. Hats off to you, Sony. You did it. You did it. Feels nice. So I already thought my headset was good, and it's super comfortable. The main thing is the comfort level. This headset is mad comfortable. Feels like butter. Much more comfortable than the Pulse 3D headset. Although, technically, I never got to try out the Pulse 3D headset with my own custom audio profile. So, I bet that would sound really, really good, but I don't need it to sound any better than it already does. In fact, that might, like, scare me. I might be like, there was a gunshot. There was a gunshot. And it was to my left, and it was behind me. and it was in real life. Oh wait, hold up. Actually, it was in the game. The 3D audio was just really, really buzzing. False alarm. False alarm. Okay, where's it? Whoops. Map. Give me the map. Cyberpunk does it, and it's a lot. Yeah, that would probably be overstimulating just because there's so much going on in the game. And there's so many, like, people that you're walking around, and there's a lot of cars driving. Like, a lot of ambient noise that you would hear constantly. Popping over there. At the treasure chest, and then we'll go for that codex page. I'm only missing, like, 5 codex pages, I think. Maybe 4. We're getting really close on that. Can I make that? Oh, so. That's fine. Nice. Very good, almost there. Hopefully he doesn't see me. Yep. I know.
There he is, Pazzo.
Goodbye.
You think you can outrun
No,
us?
goodbye. Yeah, I truly do think I can outrun you. I'm about to do it right now. Check it out. I just did it. You just got outrun. Sorry. Oh, baby, I'm getting frivolous with it now. Huzzah! Yep, yes, sir. Drop. Wait, drop. Yep. You'll never find me here. Jump. Good. Go up. Yeah, that was nice. I'm working on my movement. Good. Oh, it is down below? What? Okay, that was weird. But whatever. I'll just take a health potion. He has no clue. Into the water. That works too. That works even better. Hide around the corner. Beautiful. The Pulse headset, that is all is freaky. It's all around my ears. It's like surrounding my entire ears. That sounds pretty cool. I mean, I got the same headset. I'm just not using it right now because I don't. The way they have it like angled, like if you look inside the ear cups, they have it like angled in a certain direction. And the way it's angled, kind of the top of the angle presses up against the top of my ears. And when I'm, like, it's fine for an hour, 2 hours. But for like 4, 5, 6 hours, I start to notice it. And at the end, I take it off and I'm like, it kind of hurts. Like right now, I can. No pain. I just hear more stuff. No pain, no discomfort. This is easily the most comfortable headset I've ever worn. And it's cheap. You can get it for like 50, 60 bucks. 50, 60 bucks. Plugs in. Has a braided cord. So basically the braided cords help it not to like break like that at the seam. Like if you twist it or move it too much. So it's like a good quality cord. It has you can control it right here. You can control the audio right there with the wheel, and it also has a quick mute slider as well, so you can mute, spin the wheel. It's pretty nice. I think I just prefer a wired headset. Like, not necessarily, but for most reasons. And you never have to worry about a delay. Like, if there's any delay through the Bluetooth sync at all, there wouldn't be with a wired headset. Same with, like, Bluetooth controllers, latency. There's a, quarter second, third of a second latency issues with Bluetooth controllers. That's why pro gamers don't like them. Gotta have the wired stuff. Ah. That's right, I'm not even allowed over there yet? I guess that would kind of stop me from getting the codex page, yeah? Area not available yet, okay. That's fine, I must have to go do the next main mission. Will do. Never realized the cups are slanted? Yeah, internally. Internally, yeah. Like, the pads obviously aren't on the externally, but like if you look inside the pad and the way it's designed, it's like tilted. That's how they get the, that's like a design feature to get you even better, like 3D audio. Like, there's a reason why they did that. But for some people's ears, like for people that have like big ears or odd shaped ears like me personally, it just doesn't jive very well. The comfort level is really important to me. Like, I will sacrifice a little bit of the audio. Not that these have bad audio at all. They have totally fine, especially with the audio profile now. Super good audio to me. Like, no complaints. I will never complain about this. So therefore, if it's going to be really decent or really, really like good audio quality, I kind of want the comfort. Especially if I'm going to be wearing it for like 6 hours, 7 hours, possibly longer. Like, my ears did not hurt on the 34-hour stream because of this headset. And technically it is a, I think HyperX is a Sony brand. Or it's like, at least this headset is like specifically made for PlayStation or Sony because it has Sony on it. It has PlayStation on it. It's a PlayStation headset. So it should integrate pretty well. Not as good as the 3D audio headset, but any over-the-ear headset is going to be good at 3D audio because it encapsulates your whole ear. It's never going to be as good as like an on-the-ear headset. No matter how comfortable an on-the-ear headset has been that I've worn personally, it has never been as comfortable as an over-the-ear headset. I want to be surrounded by the sound, man. There's just something about that. I will not ever go back. Like, I had an on-the-ear headset one time, and I'm like, yeah, I love my headset. And then I tried over-the-ear, and I'm like, I'm never returning. I'm like, I'm just never, ever returning. Sorry, for any reason. I'm like, this is peak. I want to be inside the sound, not the sound on top of my ears. And you can definitely tell over-the-ear headsets benefit 3D audio. Because you're like surrounded by the sounds. Just kind of makes sense. Ooh, that was risky. Stay up here for a second. Oh, there's a guard. Hopefully he doesn't come over here. Like, technically he should not have line of sight on me right now. There's no humanly possible way that he sees me. But now there is. If I stay right here, he honestly should never see me. If I stay like right here. Dog, are you serious? You weren't even the one I was concerned about.
What are you doing? Why are you here? Get down!
Why are you here? That yell is scary.
Down! Order!
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Good, turn around. Oh, my bad. I didn't know.
Stay away from me! You have no... Aha! You will not get burned!
Nope, it's okay. I'm allowed to be here. Yeah, you didn't hear about the new order? They put out a new order saying I'm allowed to be here. Yep. Good. Gone.
Get down from there!
My bad.
Down! Order! Be up! Get down! Order!
Man, you guys are so angry. All you guys are so angry. Hang on. Drop.
I better get back. There! On him!
Nope. No, I'm not here. No, I'm not here. That's a typo. No, that's a typo. Ouch! Typo, I said. power of context, guys. Come on, eh? My... Oh! Ooh, they can access my location over here. They can actually access me.
How long can you keep running, eh?
Yeah, you guys suck. You missed. Ow! They got me. Is that the Loki theme? It's the Loki theme. Sorry, boys. Sorry. Wrong direction. There's a treasure chest right here. I was informed that there was a treasure chest. I hear it. It's right here. Thank you very much. I like that it's wireless. Yeah, that's the best part of it. Wireless. Technically not Bluetooth though. You have to put the dongle in to the back of the
There he is.
Huzzah! Goodbye. Sploosh into the water. Wait, dive. Stay. Yep, dive. Stay dive. Stay doving down. Don't let them see me. Oh, what? They shouldn't be able to see me all the way over here. Yeah, I was gonna say. Impossible. You guys can't see me this far. But I'll take the box though. And now we go do what's called the next main mission. Did I really lose a bar of health because they threw rocks at me? Those must be sharp rocks. Alright, checking the map again. There is another treasure chest over here. I'm cleaning up the map pretty quickly. In fact, I can easily get all the remainder of the treasure chests in Venice in this stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not going to be hard, man. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. Yeah, I think that's it. One, 2, 5. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me grab that one. Right next to it.
Come, good folk. See the latest design. To all merchants dealing with spices from the east. Our talent will be informed to everyone with
Sorry. Almost ran into him. Don't want to piss off the guards.
Prescott leeches. Who requires bleeding?
Not the leeches, but I'll take, I need some more potions. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you.
Ah,
Bye-bye.
yes, much better, friend. You'll see.
I do like how it puts me into the game, but it's also very overstimulating in some parts. Well, Roxas, keep in mind, you could always try buying the headset that I use. I highly recommend it. For most likely a little bit less 3D audio than you're used to with the Pulse 3Ds, because it's not like a, well, it doesn't have 3D in the name. If the headset has 3D in the name, you could probably bet that it's really designed to do the 3D audio well. So if you don't want it to do it that well, you can always turn off 3D audio, and that's just a setting. Like, you'll still have really good audio, but it just won't be as 3D, obviously. It'll just be more like general directions. Like, is the sound above you? Is it below you? Is it to the left of you or to the right of you? But 3D audio is a little bit more than that. It's more like It's over there. It's right there. It's right there behind you. It's to the left and behind you. I love it.
Down or die! You should not be up here!
Goodbye.
Leave.
I know I'm leaving. My apologies. Let me grab this box. And then use the health potion. And I'll get out of your hair. Oh, is that loot? Looks like loot. I'm not sure if these count as chests. They always give less money. And they're not marked on the map like normal chests are, so I'm not sure. That's you. What are you doing? Your arm literally glitched through it. What are you doing? It's you. There you go. Or just jump to it. I mean, I did click jump to begin with.
Through your boots! Is the rain keeping your feet cold and clammy all day? Perhaps it's time you made an appointment to treat your feet right. Down to Bastos. He's got just
To treat your feet right. Good, hold up. Go that way. Good. Pull up the map. Where am I going? That way. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all the treasure chests, then we'll hit that next main mission. And then hopefully that next main mission will unlock the right for me to go to the other side of the map and get that codex page. And then who knows? After the codex page, that might be our finale for the day. See how we feeling?
What are you doing here?
I'm not here, man. I'm not here. Okay, I'm here now.
Down.
Zoom.
I will kill all trespassers. Get down. Get down.
I'm not here. I'm barely here, man. I'm barely here. Zoom. I'm not here.
Go back down.
Good. No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Oh, baby. Okay, that was really weird. You saw that? You saw how that was weird? That was really weird. But that's okay. That is not the direction I pressed at all. It's like not close. Not even close at all. But okay. What? That's what he's doing. What is he doing right now? He can't even climb. Bro, I know you can climb because you did it 7 seconds ago, though. Hate to get on your case. Do the thing. You just did. You did it in front of the Maria lady because you wanted her to be impressed with you, but now you don't really care. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Etsu. Appreciate you. Really? Saved it.
I cannot do that.
He threw one last rock at me right as they all dispersed and didn't care about me anymore. He really said, we don't care about you anymore. We're going this way. Psych. Rock. Get rocked. And I didn't appreciate it. Yeah, it's right here. Drop. Grab the chest.
All who need aid are welcome here.
Beautiful. Grab that map again. 1, 2, 3. And then all treasure chests in the entirety of Venice are all done.
Now, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
This mighty man, he keeps the poor.
Right in here? Okay. Not too bad.
Now, you have no business at
Not bad. No, I wanted you to jump. That's why I said jump. No, you can't jump. You just did it, though. And I was holding the same 2 buttons. Sometimes he just don't want to do it. It's kind of interesting. Drop.
Without
Ah, of course. Good. Get up above him and hopefully get a double takedown. Can I get a twofer? Can I? Is that allowed? We'll try it. Yes! I wanted two! My bad. Cooked. Got him. I'm getting better. And that's it. Already. The fourth dude straight up ran away. Never seen that before. Number 4 said, I'm out of here, man. He just took out 2 dudes with 2 different hidden blades. I'm leaving. And that is the final 2 treasure chests in all of Venice. Acquired. Maybe a trophy? No? No trophy? For all treasure chests in Venice? How dare you? Then again, there is that codex page area. Technically, that is Venice as well, over there. And there could be like 1 or 2 treasure chests over there that we don't technically have access to yet. That's very handy. Out of here. Alright, now it's main mission time.
Where are the guards? Someone needs to clean this man.
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate. I feel for the
Oh man, broke my stride. Has his mind snapped? Nah, his mind's mapped. All mapped out. That way. It's only 8 o'clock. I'm down to go for another like hour. Maybe hour and a half, we'll see. By the time we wrap up the stream. He's doing that so daintily. Good. Yeah, look at him zoom. He's zooming. He's not a human. He's a zooming. That was stupid. It felt right though. Somewhere on a rooftop, it's your auditory, way up high. I'm assuming it's rooftop access. This dude right here, yeah. Talk to me, dude. What you got for me?
What's the trouble?
You and Rosa managed to escape from Seta, but the others were not so lucky. Emilio's captured them, and now they await execution.
Oh,
You know where they're being held?
I know they're still in the district, but beyond that, no. You'll have to look for them.
I'll have your brothers back here in no time.
That's pretty confident. Free the captive thieves from Emilio? Let's do it. We got 3 to free. All right. And I got a free little heal there too. Note to self: anytime I need a heal, start the next main mission.
He's here! You're mine!
Yeah, I know you're mad. I know you're angry. Can I zoom? Is that a zoom moment? Holy moly. Sometimes you gotta just trust in that process, man. Okay. Drop. Yep. You lost me. Drop. Yep.
The markets belong to the people.
Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
That's right.
Your crimes cannot continue. The people won't allow it.
You gonna take him? No? Not yet? Okay.
The markets belong to the people.
Emilio says he seeks unity.
Is that a no-go? Huh? Guess I can get on top of the cage, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Maybe?
The markets belong to the people.
Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Your crimes cannot continue.
Take him!
The people won't allow it.
Yes! Yeah, he was starting to notice me.
The markets belong to...
You guys are free. Got him.
Stay close.
Escort the thieves back to... Escort them? Fine. 4 allies / 1 needed alive? I'm gonna try to make sure all 4 boys get back home safe, not 1. Let's go. See what we can do, boys. Wait a second.
News from abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks. The Doge
You guys want to follow me? Okay, good. Here we go.
determine a course of action. Merchants had better come all trade through the Aegean for now.
Easy, boys. Blend. Blend with each other. Alright, we schmove. Let's go, boys. Stay close, stay close. Stay close, boys. Bro, you can't be here right now. You gotta drop it. Yep. You gotta drop that right now. I'm trying to save lives. Not listen to music. Easy, boys. Blend. Hopefully they won't care too much. Let's just walk. Let's just walk all the way back if we can. Stay close, boys. Nothing wrong here. Nothing wrong here at all. Stay close, boys. Good. This ladder right here. This ladder is crucial. Yeah. Up the ladder, boys. Up the ladder. It's ladder time. Then can you guys do this? Okay, clearly Ezio can't even do it. I don't know what he's doing right now. Yeah, I don't. That was the simplest little hop, Ezio. I don't know what the problem was there. It's like sometimes I'm like, I don't understand. It's 4 inches. We just learned this move. Hiya! To reach up 9 feet. but 4 inches from here to here is still impossible sometimes. How?
On me.
I don't know. I have no. I don't know where the boys went. They took off, but they all survived. Count it. Dude, right there. Let's go this way. No, I do. I'm saving lives. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. I'm saving lives. I have jurisdiction. See, I have jurisdiction because it's the right thing to do. Is that a feather? I want that.
What the devil are you doing up here? What the devil are you doing?
That's fine. I knew if I yeeted right there, I was either going to grab hold and not take fall damage, or I was going to splash down in the water. Either way, totally fine. I'm going to go up right here. Yep. Okay, not reaching that. That's fine. Good. Nice.
Isn't that illegal?
No. Climbing? You can climb whenever you want. Just kidding. Yeah, it's kind of illegal. Yeah, parkouring, I'm pretty sure is illegal. Especially if you're parkouring in a place that you're not supposed to be. Easy, pal. I just wanna... No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't know who I am. It's okay. Huzzah. Yeah, you lost me. Yep, got the feather, and you lost me. Zoom, zoom. You've never seen me move like this, have you? You've never seen parkour like this ever in your lifetime, have you? Up, please, quicker. Thank you. Quicker, thank you. Good, good hop down. Good, good climb. Get that banner and rip it off. Delicious. Rip it off. I'm getting more confident with my movement. I can tell. Okay, yes sir. Yes sir, will do. Good. Yeah, see that? I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I have new technology now, that's why. Before I had limited technology to use. Now they've maxed me out. That's gonna be their downfall.
No!
What?
Listen to them squeal.
Pathetic.
It's no wonder their master hides.
Hello? They're who?
Where is Emilio? I'd like to be rid of his trash.
Take him. That's a double. That's a twofer. Thank you so much. Thank you for playing. That's actually another twofer? That's so crazy. That's so crazy that you guys are just lacking on another twofer. Not another twofer, right guys? There's no way it just can't be like that. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm cooking. Oh yeah, a little too much? A little too much sauce to handle? That's fine. That's not even a worry. Are you serious? That's fine. Okay, I can't see anything. Game, can I see at least? Because what I can see, I can parry. What I can't see, I actively can't do anything against. Yeah, I don't like that camera, man. Can't be grabbed.
Now! Quickly, no risky strikes. Wait for a good opening.
Okay, well, I don't know what's happening right now. Yeah, I'm hitting that same parry timing every single time. Super goofy. Yep, just hit it perfectly. Right, but he only wants to do it sometimes. I don't understand. Okay, did it again. Perfectly timed it. Doesn't want to lock for me. Yeah, really? It's just like spam, like press it as fast as I can. God, that feels brain dead. I hate games like that, personally. This is a W game, mainly for the story, not for the combat. That's why we have modern day combat. This is made for a different era, and it's really good for that era. It's just we live in a different era now. That simple. We can do parry timing, and we can make it consistent in this gaming era. And golly, I really appreciate that. Like Jedi Survivor, once you get good enough, as long as you hit your parry, you know what you're gonna do in the game? You're gonna parry. I rest my case. Like all of those right there, I hit the same exact parry timing, but one of them just worked for a reason. For a reason that I'll never ever be able to explain. And that's okay. It's just it's okay for a different era. Like if that type of shenaniganry was going on in this era, it'd be it's actually terrible timing. It would be AC Shadows. Yeah. You really don't like making money anymore, do you, Ubisoft? It's just like it's like you guys are allergic to the cash flow. Just actively don't want to do it. It's like, okay. Don't be surprised when they don't make any money. What they did was they came out with Ghost of Tsushima, and they did it 5.5 years too late. And it has worse graphics. And worse gameplay. And way more glitches. And you have to put on a special cosmetic hat in order to do enough damage to one-shot an opponent during an assassination. So you're not even allowed to, like what I'm doing right here, you're not allowed to drop down on them and take them out in one hit. You're gonna do that, slice them in the back of the neck, pull it out, and then they're gonna get up again. How far we've fallen, Ubisoft. Proof is in the pudding, you did it. You just don't want to do it anymore. And that's okay. You will, your company will cease to exist. It's not rocket science. You do a good job, you make a good game. You do a bad job, you make a bad game. I'm gonna make you drop your banjo. Alright, man, with me. Stay close. Yep, you gotta drop it. Drop the banjo. I'm trying to save lives. Thank you. Right over here. Like, is it just me that has to hit the checkpoint, or do I have to, like, make sure that they can all easily follow me up to the checkpoint?
This way.
Well, I guess once it crosses the threshold of 1, you only need 1 alive, I guess, so 1 kind of procs it. Alright, we got 1 more. Or 1 more group. Nice, good.
You'll soon sprout fletchings if you don't get down. Get down!
I know.
Get down!
I know.
You should not be up.
Let's go. This way.
You better get out
Good.
of my stuff at once.
Hide. 3, 2, 1. Take him. Yeah. Just way too many of you guys. Here's what we'll do. Ouch. Alright, we're there. Let's take a health potion. Drop down. Both. Take both. That's both. Can't see. Thank you. That's another double. Thank you. Thank you for playing, guys. No. Stop locking on. Thank you. I hate the lock-on feature. It's the worst. Because then I can't hit my berry timing. See, I locked off and then... Alright, unlocked, I guess. Yeah, unlocked. See? When it... Because it forces you to always, like... It auto-locks on to another character after... That's a really, really bad gameplay feature. If you keep delocking or unlocking from the character, it should know, like, hey, maybe you don't want to stay locked on. Yeah. Yeah, no crap. Because if I'm locking onto an individual person, the dude behind me is going to hit me. Right? If I'm not locked onto anyone, and I parry in that direction, then I'll parry in that direction. Right? Get him out of the gate. Get him out of the cell.
Follow my lead.
Alright, boys, we're going this way. We're not going that way, boys. We're going a different way. Okay, boys, we're climbing. We're taking ladders. Ladder time. Whenever you guys are ready. Let's go. Hopefully not too many rooftop guards. Can make that, yeah. Boys, drop. Right here. Good. Good. Wait, whoops. Kind of going the wrong way. That dude's still climbing for fun. Warning, reduce distance to target? What are you talking about? Dude. Are you serious? Is he glitched? Oh, phew. I was gonna say, I'm like, dude, you gotta stop climbing. He just keeps like climbing over the... What are you doing? Yeah, stop. Stop moving entirely. I'm the most antsy one in the back. Alright, let's go again. Yeah, so there, all four of you? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, okay, good. Almost there, guys. Come on. Nope. Drop your banjo. Yeah. No. Yeah. No hard feelings, man. No hard feelings. But just, Oh, you guys are hecka glitched? Yeah, boys, just push him. Push him out of the way. Alright, we go up the ladder. Alright, they should be able to handle all that. Okay. Yeah, whatever.
Fall in.
I'm
Whatever you guys want.
impressed. I didn't
Do it the harder
expect
way?
you to succeed so quickly.
I aim to please.
I'll let Antonio know
Done.
about our progress. Come find me later. I've got another job for you.
What sort of job?
All
Meet
right.
me near the docks, and I'll explain.
Molto bene.
Molte bene. Molte bene. Very good. Breakout. Synced. What? What do you mean? I've dropped from like 30% further than that and taken no fall damage, but okay, it's I don't. I just dropped the same, like roughly the same distance, bro. I just don't know. Sometimes the game is a little inconsistent, I will say. Does it break the game? No, absolutely not. Is every game a little bit inconsistent? Yeah, for the most part. A perfect game wouldn't be, but there's no such thing as a perfect game. The closest thing to a perfect game might be 6. But we'll see, man. Can we talk about one thing real quick? January, February, March. Are we really in the end of March? We're really at the tail end of March. We have like what, a week to go in the month? Yeah, it's the 22nd, man. This month is pretty much over. We got another week to go in the month. And it's coming out in fall. And we still don't have trailer 2.
I've
Okay.
quite a few different accessories too. Things you may not know you need.
Check the map real quick. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on with them, to be honest. Roxas, have you ever quick saved to do something or test something dumb? I don't think so. Normally I just test something dumb and die for it. There we go. At 100%, don't need the charger anymore. Okay, we do have a contract. Then again, we could just go for another main mission. And that's still locked over there, so I'm not gonna bother with that until we can access it. We feel like 3 main missions in a row now. Let's do a contract. Yeah, why not? Yeah, in fact, I'll hit this contract. We'll hit one more main mission, and then we'll call it a stream for the night. A little bit of a shorter one this evening, but I did get a late start. Apologies for that.
What on earth is he up to?
Jump. That's not what I pressed, that's you. Yeah, there you go. I knew you could do it, man. I've seen you do it before. That's how I knew you could do it.
Down or I shoot!
Wow, that was a lot of damage. I was trying to short hop into the water. Obviously, the game did not understand that, and that's okay. I'll use 2 health potions. And then I'll just head back to the heal and buy a bunch more.
Do you require a medical assistant?
Oh, my armor broke or something? I'll go fix my armor as well. Heal now. Health full? That sucks. Because technically it's not. Must mean my armor is shattered.
That should heal quickly now.
Very good. Before I carry on, those 2 red blips are annoying me now, so let me head to a blacksmith. Let's find the nearest blacksmith. Just hit a guy with my throwing knife in his... Oh no, Rox, that's so mean. You're so mean to the hostile ones. Why's that red? Weird. That's the closest one.
Healing services for all the gods' flock.
I got put into a raid. What did you say? What the hell, Roxas?
My God, has his mind snapped?
I mean, actively impossible, Roxas. I'm still streaming. If you're here, you got put into an ad. You got put into an ad. Ad starts 27 minutes. 28. Yeah, that makes sense. You got put into an ad. Ask Twitch. Yeah. I'm not raiding right now, Roxas. Twitch, fix your game. Fix your platform or whatever. Must be on Wabbit stream. You're raiding out on Wabbit stream? Yeah, no raids here. No raids here, champ. Not for another probably hour, 45 minutes. Actually, maybe a little bit sooner than that. Half hour, 45 minutes. It's from another streamer. It happens sometimes. Huh? Weird. You have like 2 tabs open? Edoran? Sorry. Edoran has 27,000 tabs open. All the tabs. Why not? Whereas on my PC, personally, if I don't need a tab, it's not going to be open. Very streamlined, very organized, very everything in its right place. Repair all. Yeah. Armor repaired. Can I buy new stuff? Still haven't unlocked it yet, man. It's been a while. Thank you for the armor repair. And now, I shall do my contract. Yeah, one more contract, one more main mission, and we'll skedaddle.
Prices so low, you won't believe your eyes.
Has he been drinking?
Unfortunately, that probably means we won't find any glyphs today. That's alright. Or any codex pages, because the only one I see on the map is locked right now. Dude's garden over there. Like where, Rox? Or where? Where, Ezio? The only thing you could grab onto was right here. But instead he tries to reach for the further one instead of just accepting his limitations. You're always trying to be a hero, Ezio. And we didn't jump. Why? I'm holding R2 and X. That's the same thing I was doing 4 seconds ago. But a different thing happened, right? Yeah. Why? I don't know. It's just the coding issues in the game. Like, it says you should keep jumping and Ezio should keep like free flowing and keep like parkouring. That's like a literal tutorial thing that it teaches you in the game. But it doesn't really work 100% of the time. It just works when it wants to. About 65% of the time. Thicker than water, I'm on it. Oh wait. Make sure to avoid combat until you're ready to strike, Lorenzo. Gotcha. He will pilot a gondola toward your target. Ah, follow him at a distance. Cool, okay, that's a cool contract. I like that. Yeah, there you go.
You're not allowed up here.
I know.
Get down.
My bad. My bad. I know.
Shouldn't be
That
up
was my bad.
here.
Bro. Okay. At this point, I'm not even like upset anymore. I'm just like curious what Ezio's doing. Like when he eats somewhere, I'm just like, cool. I pressed none of those buttons, but Ezio's having fun today, man. There was one time I literally got my hands up, stopped pressing any buttons as my controller sat on my lap for 3 seconds, as he literally grabs a random lady, bam, bam, and hits her twice. I didn't press the grab button, but he grabbed her. Why? I don't know. He became sentient. And then I got my hands up and I wasn't touching any buttons, and then he hit her not once but twice. And I'm like, I don't know what's happening right now. He just turned into a bully. Ezio just actively turned into a bully. Crazy. Obviously, there's some like latent coding issues with the game. Now we have coding on like the milliseconds, whereas back then they had the coding on the half seconds. Just the way the technology was made. While I'm following him, I'll grab some free loot. Reduce distance to target. No worries, no worries. Ezio, please go, 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 go. Thank you. Taking a sweet time getting out of that animation. Yep, up. Loot it real quick. If you can do that real quick. And then go. And then go. Thank you. Pay no attention to this man just swimming behind you. And I'm an endurance swimmer. I'm training. With my armor on, my swords, my cloak. Pay me no mind. Give him a little bit of space. Not kind of far. Can I hop on your gondola? Make me look less suspicious. Oh, sick. Just commandeered it. Commandeer the vessel. Sorry, didn't mean to commandeer your vessel like that. I don't even know where he went. Yeah, this dude looks like he sucks. Dive. Nice. Pop up. Swim. Wait, dive. Beautiful. Pop up. Shouldn't be able to see me right now. Yeah, you should not be able to see me right now. Would you ever stand with your back turned to a ledge that you could fall off of? Take him! Oh, baby.
There he is!
Let's go.
Get the assassino!
Got him. It's over. It's already over.
There he is!
Yeah, you tried it. You tried it and you failed it. You could probably give me some throwing knives if you want, or money. 127,000. Should be enough for the whole rest of the game. I will say, for this game being so old, water looks pretty dang good. I'm assuming it's a remastered collection. I believe it is. Alright, check in with this dude.
Rescuing my brothers was more than just an act of charity,
Oh.
Ezio.
Did he just happen to be here?
Will play a vital role in
Let's
the
go.
weeks to come. Just ask for their help, and they'll join you.
Alright.
Once I have my little band of thieves,
Send them towards a group of guards, and they'll create a distraction.
opening the way for me.
Exactly.
Saves me from having to bloody my sword. I like it.
Exactly. Now I'll tell you what to do with
You
them.
mean the blades. I don't use a
Antonio's
sword.
plan calls
Sword's
for a
trash.
bit of deception. We're to imitate his archers, which means we'll need the armor that they wear.
Ah,
A shipment of the stuff has just been loaded into chests and now awaits delivery to Seta. Loot the chests and retrieve the outfits.
is that our next location that
When
we're
that's
going
finished, I'll need you to fetch me a boat as well and bring it back here.
to? Okay.
We'll use it to move our men into the palazzo undetected.
Consider it done.
And what are you doing? Just kidding. I'll do the stuff. I'm the main character. I gotta do all the stuff. Clothes make the man. Rob the chests carrying the armor of Emilio's guards, and then steal a boat and bring it to Udo. Or Ugo. Sorry, Udo's from Dave the Diver. Unless it's pronounced Ugo. But I don't want to call him Ugo. That's mean. Priority number 1. Loot. Is that a feather? Delicious. I'll take that, thank you. I'm wondering if there's eventually a way that I can mark all the feathers on the map. Because feathers are hard to find, man. 32 out of 100. Getting closer.
Leave now.
Of course, sir. I didn't know. I was just, I was just trying to, No worries. I'm just passing through over here, boys. Just,
Report any unattended damage to city property.
yep, I'm just gonna be up here for a moment. Good. Wait a second. That's a double. Thank you so much. Thank you for trying. Thank you for playing.
Wait for it. On here. Don't fall for false opening. Remember the way we go down this week.
Camera, help me out here. Oh yeah, guess what? Because it's forcing me to lock on again.
Remember your training, man.
When I don't lock on, watch what happens. Okay, well, there we go. I don't want to lock on. Yeah, every single time. See? I had to unlock. He's locked on right now. I don't want to lock. Super annoying, I'll be honest. Because I don't want to lock on and it automatically forces me to. Takes all my options away. Yeah, I don't want to lock on to him right now. Just because I'm aiming towards him. Because, see, if I'm not locked on, I can actually hit my stuff. I can actually hit my parries. I don't want to be locked on, thank you. God. It's annoying. Alright, do I just press square in this game? Is that what you do? Is that what you're supposed to do? Square? Okay. Square. Seems silly, but...
Go now, ragazzi. Pazienza.
Yeah, wow. This is like spam. I don't want to lock on. Please stop. Cooked. I'll take another health potion too. I just tossed him. I disagree. Yeah, because it's like to be on it. Fine, man. Wow. Cooked. Yeah, that hammer takes so long to swing, it's throwing me off. I don't know what just took place, man. Am I fighting, or am I just pressing one button over and over again? It's fine, it's fine. It's the, it was kind of the state of games back then. But, it just feels weird to play with old gameplay mechanics and play with a lot newer graphics. Because obviously the graphics have been remastered, for the PS4 at least, right? But there's no way that you can remaster the gameplay, I guess. Like, unless you remade the game. You can remake a game, and then you can, you know, redo the gameplay. But when it's just a remaster, it's just better graphics. It definitely feels like really, really good gameplay for a PlayStation 3. But at the end of the day, that's exactly what it is. It feels like gameplay from a PlayStation 3. Like, no matter how good, like, is 5 Online amazing? GTA 5 Online? Yeah, it's amazing. For the PS3 era, right? We have to categorize it. Is it an amazing game to now standards? No, not really. In fact, I couldn't play one piece of content without it breaking and like just shattering itself. I'm like, what? I'm like, hasn't this mission been in the game for 7 years? And people are like, yep, it's still broken. That's what I really hope doesn't happen with that's a bad one. Thank you for playing. Okay. Oh, he did that so kindly. He did that so gingerly. So easy now. Just rest your head. I know you got a big old headache. Just rest your head now. Can I bribe this guy? Can I bribe that guy? Hey, I got you $1. I got you a Bakugan. What?
I give up.
Come here. Please. I know you do. I know you do. Come here. Come here. Get out of here.
Presto! Presto! I'm getting out of here. This is too much.
Good. Good. Nice, this one's an easy one. They don't even have to know. one dude almost saw me. Go to the boat, okay. Could just swim. I'm swimming. It's a straight shot and there's no guards in the ocean, man. And swimming isn't super slow. Really? Right as I say that, there's a guard over there? Nice. That's fine, actually. Can I just swim around? Bro, I'm in the water, bro. I'm not here. I'm under the water. I'm going over here. I wanted this boat for its loot. I wasn't gonna take one of your guys' boats. That would be illegal, right? Right. Sangiobi? There's no I on it, so that doesn't. That means there's no glyph. Dive. Good. Pop up. Dive again. Nice. Pop up. Jump up. Very good. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. You know what I totally forgot I have? These. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gone. I'm not even here, bro. I'm gone.
You
Not
have
even
to
here.
show us some of your tricks, Sior.
I will when the time is right. Yep. Return to your business. Drop. Nice. Yep. Beamed. Another. Nice! That connected before he hit the water, too. Rough. Rough. Oh, he's there he goes. He just sunk. Bye-bye, dude. You're a bad guy, so I don't feel bad. Good. Drop down. Beautiful. Loot this boat. I got plenty of kunai. Plenty. You know what?
To all citizens of the most serene republic, following the
Into the water, actually. Yeah. I like that.
Why are you here?
What? I'm not here, bro. I'm not here. I've never been here before. Wait. Good. Can I take? Can I take? Where is he? That's fine.
Down or I shoot!
Bro, I'm not even here, dog. I'm not here. I'm not here, bro. I'm not here. Pop up. Good. Bro, are you serious right now? You have no line of sight. You physically can't see me right now. That's how science works. That's how light, shadows, eyesight, and science works, bro. your back is turned right now, but the second I head over there, you're just gonna know I'm there because you have senses. Good. Take him. Deuces. Boom. Boom City.
Hurry for your sin.
Beamed.
Ha! Nice try.
You're done. You're done. I'm sorry. You're done.
Raju, he's there on him.
Ooh, that combo was nasty. I really went 1, knife, 2, 3 with the blades. That felt fun. That felt fun. That's what I always wanted to try to do in Tsushima, but I never got that good. Like mid-fight stance swapping. Like water stance for 1, 2, and then, you know, earth stance for 3, 4. But yeah. Not a pro gamer. Just thought that would be cool. Can I take it? Alrighty. There we go. Let's take it. Bro. Gotcha. I see the checkpoint. Okay.
Molto bene, Ezio. This is exactly what we needed.
You got it,
Let
man.
Antonio know you finished the job.
You said you needed it. I got it done. And I practiced my combat along the way as well. Clothes make the man synced. And I think that might be where we leave off. I mean, I could go back to the Villa and get the $48,000, but right now I'm chilling on money. I have like $130,000, and I have nothing to spend it on. So when the new paintings come by, when the new armor comes by, when the new weapons come by, I'll already be stocked up on money, and I'll just buy it all immediately. Let me grab this banner, make my notoriety go away. Gotcha.
Ah, sure. But almost looks real.
Very good. I like ending the stream with no notoriety. Nothing to worry about. Alright, from up here, let me check the map real quick. Next main mission is over there. That seems like a big deal for some reason. It's just on the... It's like fully on the left side of the map. When something's either fully on the left side, fully on the right side, or right dead center in the middle, for some reason I feel like it's more important, but maybe not. Did I not end up doing that? I thought I did the contract. Did I not do the contract? I thought I did the contract. Why did I not do the contract? Did it not give me credit? That's fine. At least I did another... Oh, wait, no. Hang on. You have to go to the birdcage every time for a new contract. So that easily could be a new contract. Pretty sure I did the last one. But to get a new contract, you have to return to the birdcage. And that's just where the birdcage happens to be. And I think there's only one birdcage in Venice, so it tells me to go back to the same spot. That makes more sense. But, yeah, I think we got a fair bit done today, man. A lot of the story pushed forward a little bit. A lot of the story pushed forward a little bit. I don't know how that makes any sense, but, technically we didn't do a lot to push the story forward, but I did, like, 4 main missions, technically. Maybe 5. 4 or 5 main missions. They all just happen to be, like, 10 to 15 minute kind of short main missions. Definitely, like, setup missions. Like, get the boat, you know, rescue the men. We're building towards a culmination. We're building towards a big, you know, hey, let's rush in with all the men. You know, let's take the boat. Let's take them by surprise. In fact, that might be the very next main mission. Is action time. Yeah, the next main mission might be hefty. Might be a big one. At this point, I wonder how close I am to the end of the game. It's not quite 9 o'clock yet. You know what? Let's hit one more main mission. I kind of want to see the culmination of what we've been building towards by freeing the dudes, getting the boat, training with the new team, kind of the new team. I forgot what's her name again. Maria, the lady's name that we're training with, the one that taught us the super jump. Think it's Maria.
Moving like the wind.
Thank you. Faster than the speed of sound. Whoops. No, not what I meant. I take full responsibility. I press those buttons. Yep. Not what I meant, but definitely what I pressed. That was a mistake. See? When it's not Ezio's fault, when I press the buttons and I know I do it, it's my fault, man. But when it's Ezio's fault, like, it's about to be Ezio's fault. I'm sorry. I can't take, when I'm literally not touching my controller, I can't take responsibility for that. I've never seen that in a game, actually. I've never seen them code, like 2.5, 3 full seconds in advance. Like, Ezio really, I felt like someone just, like, took control of my controller. Ezio's just like, give me that. And he grabbed a random lady. Just went, bam. Bam. All I did, I pressed O to drop down to the street. And then when I dropped down to the street, I stopped pressing buttons. And he, for some reason, grappled a random lady and went wham, wham, and then let her go. I believe that's 3 different button presses. Actually, maybe 4. 1 to grab, 1 to hit, another hit, and then to let go is another. But that's like 4 button presses, none of which I pressed. So the coding sometimes just gets wacky in the game. Everything must go. Work with Antonio and his thieves to defeat Emilio. I'm down.
Please enter.
Alrighty. Yo, you got some codexes in here?
Your good work has restored us to our former strength, Ezio. We are ready to strike.
Good.
Just tell me what needs to be done. and
Yo,
I'll see that it
Booster, what's poppin'?
You'll approach from above.
What's
under the cover
blood
of
yapping
night.
about?
Emilio has
Yapping
posted
about.
archers around the palazzo. Kill them, but do so quietly.
I don't know. What was that just
My
saying?
men shall replace them.
I was just saying something.
What about the guards?
When you finish with the archers,
Coding.
we'll regroup in
Coding
front of
being
this
slow.
building here
Yeah,
and discuss
forgot.
next steps.
Yo, Booster, so good to see you, man.
Nessun
Yo,
problema. I'll take care of the archers.
Before you
and
go,
return to
Booster,
you.
just so you know,
Any
PC
second.
era is coming up soon. Next
In
couple
Bocca
weeks,
al Lupo.
we'll be entering the PC era. So, get excited if you want. Or don't. Feel no pressure to get excited at all. I'm very excited. If I enter a whole new era, it's a whole new world. Whole new streaming world. Not switching. Integrating, Booster. Integrating.
I can
DHB Magellan.
well, anyway.
Integrate. That's a reference from Death Stranding 2. even though that game's not out yet. Go watch the trailer. Heck, good. The 10-minute pre-order trailer. DHV Magellan. Integrate. Yeah. Put the Metal Gear on top of the head. I mean, Snake's in the game. I mean, Snake. 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 Sorry. Had to hit the Otacon. Not that I've played a Snake game. I should not reference Otacon or Snake. I only know that reference because of the Sam Fisher versus Solid Snake death battle. I know, I'm a nerd.
Aha! Where has he gone?
I like the death battles.
Aha! Raju, on him!
What? Oh, dog, hang on. There we go. Hang on, give me a second. Personal text. Send it out. Send it out. Good. We're back. Upgrading booster. Upgrading. Yeah. We're integrating. Integrating the PS5 through a capture card. Capture card into the PC. And out comes better stream. Alright? Yeah. Oh. I just realized something. I'm gonna have to take the LAN cord and put the LAN into the PC. Because technically, what's gonna need the upload? The PC. LAN the PC. And then technically, unless I got two LAN ports, I'll LAN them both. But if by landing them both I pull something away from the PC, I don't want to do that. I want all the love, all the sauce to go to the PC. Because that's technically, if I'm thinking about it, that's where I'll be streaming from. The PS5, technically, I won't be using the streaming software anymore from the PS5. So it'll look completely different. I'll have like overlays, fun stuff, animations, all that, Booster. And Booster, you've been here since like day one, man, so it feels cool to me to, I guess, to upgrade in front of you and people like you, Booster, like the OGs, and you're hella OG, Booster. Thank you for sticking around for so long, man. Not that you're like, sorry, I was about to like, let me not say any of that. Because I'm selfish, I only wish I could have you around in the streams more often, Booster. But I'm grateful that you keep coming back. That's all I'm trying to say. I was about to say, you're not very active in the streams, but I appreciate you keep coming back. The fact that you keep coming back. But I was like, that sounds kind of toxic. Make it whenever you can, Booster, like I always say, right? Busy times, busy schedules. Make it whenever you can, whenever you want to. If you can and you don't want to, definitely don't be here, man. But if you can make it and you want to make it, please. That's what I'm here for. That's what the streams are here for. And that's why I only want to make it better. I mean, it looks good anyways. Not that you don't need it, but still. Booster, the main upgrade that we're going to have, in fact, two main upgrades. One, the first category, being animation and fun, right? The whole fun category is very limited. Like, we have fun on the streams? Yeah, I'd like to think so. I do. But is the fun category limited? Yes, absolutely. It's limited because if someone subscribes, Is there a cool like professional grade stream animation that pops up on the screen like other people's cooler streams, like cooler streams than mine? Yeah, like when you subscribe to Bruss in Bruss's stream, is there a thing that pops up and splashes on the screen? Yeah, and I want to set all that stuff up. I just can't because that requires OBS, and the PS5 doesn't have access to OBS and no OBS integration, and that's just not physically a possible thing. OBS is for PCs, and I'm grateful that OBS is open broadcast service, so it's free to everyone. OBS, you can just use it, move stuff around, integrate it however you'd like, and it's free forever. That's really nice. Same with Stream Elements. Stream Elements, pretty professionally grade, or pretty professional grade, like website to use and like application to use to manage the streams, and they boast that it's free forever. That's like the coolest thing, you know? Do they offer everything? No, but they offer like 95% of everything you need. Same with OBS, you know, and it's free. They're always making it better. And the second category, and the one I'm probably the most excited for, just because of my OCD and like making things look cleaner, is the bitrate. Using a capture card bypasses something. I'm not that smart, but using the cap card basically makes it a more seamless transition and flow from playing on the PS5 to the PC. And all that will mean is anytime I'm running, doing a fast, extensive 50 combo animation, or anything going at like top speed, if I'm playing a racing game and there's motion blur going past and I'm going 300 miles an hour, the bitrate is going to pull. So basically what that means is 1080p is what the stream is set at, 1080p 60 frames. And it might hold the 60 frames the whole time. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at that closely. But the 1080 definitely does not hold right now. It pulls down to probably the worst being 480p. And the best way to notice it is anytime I'm playing Marvel Rivals. If I'm standing there as Wolverine, everything looks fantastic. It looks crisp. It looks 1080p. Properly 1080p. But the second I start running, hang on, is that my mic? It is. Let me just move that a tiny bit. Didn't notice that. But anytime I start running with Wolverine, now it pulls down to like 720, right? As I'm moving. But the second I stop, it'll pull right back to 1080 within a third of a second. Because the new upload is really, really good. Before, it used to take like 2 or 3 seconds, and you could see it pull back to 720 and then pull back to 1080, and I was like, ew, I don't want you to see the the difference. But now it only takes like a half of a second, and it'll pull from 480 straight back to 1080 and hold, which is really nice. Like, in a way, we have upgraded it because the PS5, better internet, and better upload speed. Because I used to stream with like 17 or 18 average upload speed, and now I have like 38, which is like 4K streaming territory. I looked it up. I looked up the parameters. Apparently like 32, 32 upload and above is like, hey, you're entering decent territory for 4K streaming now. And I'm never going to 4K stream. It's always going to be 1080. And if it's not 1080, then it'll be 1080 60, right? 1080p 60, and it'll hold the whole time. That's what I'm shooting for. 4K, it's not worth the time. Maybe early afternoon. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Texting with me Madre a little bit. Sounds good. Yeah, set that up for tomorrow. And then when's May? Month and a half away? Month and a half. Yeah, should be available. In fact, a month and a half. Yeah, we'll be celebrating the first couple PC streams probably, or the first like handful of PC streams. And in a month and a half from now, it'll probably be like dialed. Like we'll have everything properly dialed in, comfy. Yeah, I can't wait, man. I'm getting more excited. The case will make it really just real to me. Got the processor. Not that that doesn't make it real to me, but something about looking at the case, everything that's going to be like inside there, I don't know. It's just the external. It's the house for all the things. It's the house to house all the things. You can't download 19... True! I can't download the 19 inches of Venom mod. I don't plan on doing any modding, by the way. I will be able to mod, probably. And I think modding is just like as simple as like downloading a mod. Like someone else has done the hard work for you. You just have to download a mod pack. But I'm probably not gonna... Like, if I ever do dabble with that, I'll save that for 6 months down the road. I'm gonna be so grateful to have the thing. And to set up... Roxas, how'd you know? Kingdom Hearts! Booster, that's something? Yeah, long story short, with the cap card on the PC, it should take that away. The whole, like, pulling down with the bitrate, just for, like, a third or a half of a second, from 1080 to 480, 720. Basically what I'm saying is that shouldn't happen anymore. And hopefully, it's even better, right? And best case scenario, it doesn't happen at all. And it's just 1080p, 60 frames, the whole time. No matter if I'm running, because that's what most professional streamers have, is a cap card. And those cost money, but basically takes, I don't know. Long story short, let me stop saying words. The PS5 is just this good at streaming, and then a PC is just, you know, this good at streaming. It's not like, oh, it's close, man. You know, if we put up the numbers side by side, it's kind of like PC is like, yeah, let me take that. I'm just better than you. I'm just better than the PlayStation. And I gotta accept that. PS5 can't do everything, man. No matter how much I show for it, no matter how much I love it. And it's been so good to me. I just want to take it for all it's worth and add it to something that has even more worth. I don't want to, like, strain the PC with gaming. That's what the PS5 will be for. Running through the capture card. And then streaming will be, like, 80%, 90% the main focus of the PC. That's what me and MJ are building it for. I say me and MJ because I'm the producer. I'm just the funder of the film. He's the director. He's the director. I'm the producer. But yeah, technically the director does a lot more work. I'm pretty sure producers like, here you go, money, go make it happen. I think for the most part that's what a producer does. And then the director is the one who does the work, makes it happen. I mean, like an example in Marvel Rivals, when you mod the skins, it only shows up to players who have the same mod as you and yourself. Ah, interesting. So your plan is Wolverine, and you have a mod on to turn Wolverine into Bing Bong from Inside Out. Bing Bong with claws. Take her to the moon for me. And if another person has Bing Bong also, modded onto Wolverine, they'll see it. They'll see you as Bing Bong from Inside Out, and they won't see Wolverine. But if they don't have the same mod downloaded as you and only you have it, they'll just see Wolverine. And you'll be having fun on your screen, with Bing Bong with claws, but then they'll just see regular Wolverine. Hopefully I'm understanding that correctly. I think I am. Exactly. Beautiful. Thank you for that, Booster. I'm always learning something new. Learning something new every day. In fact, I don't know much about PCs. I've been learning a lot. And I'm about to, skyrocket in my PC knowledge, man. I'm about to learn a lot more. I have a lot more to learn. But Booster, while you're here, you want to see the processor? The processor is the one item that has arrived. Tomorrow we'll be getting the case. And I'm pretty sure I gotta sign for that too, actually. It's too expensive. Once it becomes too expensive, they have to have you sign for it. They can't just leave it in front of your door. Don't know if that's any different than the other online games, so I'm not saying anything. Oh, okay, I got you. But at least for Rivals, like they kind of segment it like that. Maybe they have different technology or something. Yeah, show me. You got it. Let me crawl into the green screen real quick. Set down my controller. It's in the back. I got it in the back warehouse. Oh, by the way, Booster, did you see the new gaming chair? See Rakikuni? Rakikuni's behind the pillow. Got a new gaming chair. I got my first ever gaming chair, and I replaced the old giant behemoth cloth recliner chair. Then again, I'm missing out on nothing. I can still recline. Just manually which doesn't take up a power outlet, which is going to be good for the PC. Alright, I'm disappearing. Into the green screen I go. Show me 2X. X2 from Six Flags Magic Mountain, the roller coaster. The one that goes up backwards. I rode that one. Wait for it. Extentacion. We get it right. Right there. There we go. Lock it in. I also have a new clampy arm that holds my phone so I can check chat better. Yeah. And I also have blue and black acoustic paneling booster. If you're still on the Discord, you can check the announcement section and see all the new stuff. Or just check the YouTube and watch it yourself. We built the gaming chair on stream and the new camera stand. Yeah, I get excited. I like to share about the new stuff, man. And I can't get over how cool the blue and black sound panels look, man. I feel like a professional. I better start acting like it. Uh-oh. That's not going to go as planned. But that's alright. We'll have fun with it. PC era. I'm about to become a professional. Aren't you guys proud of me? Anyway, you don't have to be. I'm proud of me. My bad. Let me show you the processor. I said, I chimed in with haven't you people ever heard of closing the door. That's another thing I want to think about too eventually. About getting a scrunch up green screen. One that I could fold up, put into a bag, and then go and pop it out. Those pop out green screens are nice. Those are slightly more professional grade, and they're a little bit more compact, a little bit more sleek and streamlined, instead of like just a fabric one. I mean, it would still be fabric, but I don't know, it's all like one piece that you can like twist down. There she is! Skadoosh. It's the AMD Ryzen 5 7600X. I think it was like 220? It's like 209 and then tax. Hit it like 220? Which didn't seem like enough tax. But whatever. Hey, whatever works. Yeah, if tax is 8... That's not enough tax. Now that I'm thinking about it, it must have been different. It must have been like 21 for tax and not 11. But yeah, here it is. It's still sealed. Still have it in its box that it came in. I mean, it came in an Amazon box, which I'm keeping it inside of for now until all pieces have arrived, and then we will build it. How much was it? $220, I think. It's such a small product for so much money. Yeah, $225, I think. It was $209. Yeah, or $210. Then tax. So I think tax was like 15, 10 or 15. And then the case was $130. With tax, it was like $145, $150. And that's what will be arriving tomorrow. Just one thing arriving tomorrow. The case. Although I got a pressed out case, man. That case is nice. The H5 Flow apparently came out in 2024. Right? Less than a year ago. So the H6 Flow, I'm assuming it came out like at the end of 2024 or like early this year. I'm assuming the H6 Flow just came out. I mean, like with $1,000 you can have a solid PC. Yeah, I think I'm like already up to $1,000 just of what I what I bought already, I'm already past 1,000, technically. The GPU, the 4060 Ti, is on the way. That'll be here Thursday at the latest. Thursday or Friday at the latest. Hopefully Wednesday. That one was 700. So yeah, with that, the case being 150, that's 850 already. 220. That jumps up to 10.5. That's $1,050. $1,050. And that's 3 pieces, man. Yeah. That's 3 pieces, and I'm buying the most expensive ones first. So obviously the GPU is like 45% of the whole dang price of the whole dang thing. But yeah, when all is said and done, I'm probably gonna be in for about 1,600. Huh? If not 17, because I budgeted around 15, but partpicker.com doesn't factor in tax for you, and that's big, man. That's big. That's basically 9%, right? 9% of the whole thing added on top. So if it was 1,500, basically that's an extra 150 on top just for tax. And there's a couple things that I got better versions of than I thought I was going to get. Like the case, I thought I was going to spend 95. Out the door would have been like 105, 110. But instead I ended up being out the door for like 140 or 145 because I got a better one. And I got the one with RGB fans included because I asked MJ and I was like, can I turn those solid blue so that the case is black and then I have blue colors, just like my controller, just like my headset, just like the gaming chair, just like the sound panels, just like everything in this room? And he's like, yes. So I was like, that solidifies it for me. I have to get the RGB ones then. And the RGB ones costed extra. But I was like, bro, I have to. So I did it. So technically, yeah, I'm at 10.5. And then the prices will go down. But yeah, I still got monitor. It's 140, I think, or 150. The monitor's 150 plus tax. That'll be 170 out the door, right? Another 170 for the monitor. That puts me above 1,200. Yes. Yeah. But it's gonna be a really, really good build though, booster. Like it's gonna be kind of future-proofed. Not like crazy future-proofed. I'm not getting like a 5090 here, a GPU or anything, you know, bodacious. The only thing really like bodacious that I'm getting, like next gen that I'm getting, is probably the case. The case is nice. And I wanted to get the best case, the one they just came out with, the H6 Flow, because I want really good airflow and really good circulation. I feel like that's important. And if I try to do a PC for like, oh, let me try to build a PC for like $700 or $800, like it's just not going to do the things I want it to. So I'm like, let me just go 10 and then invest in myself, you know, and truly use it for its value, which I plan on. I'm going to be branching off into different content categories, which I'm really excited to buy. Like I want to make a couple of my own animations, like maybe invest in like Adobe Premiere Pro for editing videos and editing content, and then also Photoshop, or maybe, what's the other one? Adobe, I forget, did they integrate Photoshop in the other one? I think they're still separate. After Effects, Adobe After Effects, yeah. Cattery, guess who's back again? You are, Cattery. You are. Yeah, so that's the plan, Booster. That's the plan. And, yeah, things are already arriving. Case will be here tomorrow. Hopefully Wednesday or Thursday for the GPU. That'll be huge. And when I acquire that, I'll feel like, that's the one, man. That's the one! But the next biggest one, like the biggest one price point wise, I think is the motherboard. No, actually the motherboard and the monitor I think are the same price, both 150. I could check right now, but I'm lazy. You know what? I'll check right now. I'm back home. Let's go. Oh no, that's bad though. It's always meant a good thing before, Cattery, but now it's bad. You're back home, frowny face? But did you have fun at your plans? Or did something happen, Gattery? Did it not go well? I had a panic attack, so I came home. No worries, Gattery. That's what home is for. That's why we have a home base. When you get overstimulated, like Roxas with the 3D headset, man, you gotta sometimes take off the headset entirely. Take a break. When in doubt, take a break. Proud of you for knowing your limitations, Gattery, and for getting out of there. Let me check the part picker list. Yeah, the motherboard is 150. Okay, I'm trying to think. What is there left to get? Processor. Done. Corsair Nautilus. Yeah, I forgot about that piece too. The liquid CPU cooler. That's gonna look gassed up. Gassed up, shorty. Said I need my 40. Pollute to the party. Yeah. Gassed up. I'd be so gassed up. Wait. Turned up. I'd be so turned up right now. Bad. Super thick. That's the way I like it. I know all about your tricks, so don't you try it. Leave me alone. Let me get this bread. Sorry. That's an old song. Nebuchadnezzar? Gassed up. How I remember that? I don't know. That was like freshman year. I gotta re-download that song tonight. Yeah, so 130. That's gonna be out the door for 150. Just make it easy, just 150 for the tax, right? That's 150. That's already 150, so 170, right? Out the door with tax. 150, 170. It's already 320, right? So we're up to... I'm already 10.5 in. That puts us up to what? 13.20? Wait, let me do that again. 320. 1370. We're up to 1370. And that's with both of those pieces. 1370. And then we do right. So 170, right? Yeah. We'll call that 175 for easier math. Hang on. 175. Dang, brother. 27-inch monitor, MJ? Do I need that? I need that. Do I need that? MJ, I need that? I don't really got a tape measure right now, but... Oh, let me touch my controller real quick. Just so it doesn't go offline. And then this mic gets overridden. There we go. That's all. And that buys me another 60 minutes of ramble time. But we will do one more mission. The big mission before we go. In like 5 minutes. Yeah, 175. So what would that be up to? 1370 plus 175. We'll just meet at the next 50 point. 1375 up to 1479. 1550. Very good. 1550, that's with the monitor as well. And then after 1550, we are not done. After 1550. Oh, it's going to be closer to like 17, I think. 1750. Unless I get a promo code on one of these. Haven't added that yet. That's 100. Haven't added that yet. That's 60, probably 70 out the door. 100, 170. Power supply. That's another 100. 270. What was that at? 1550? 1550 plus 270. 1550 plus 270. Is that 1820? Is that 1820? God. Ooh, 1820. According to my calculations. Yeah, I'm feeling that a little too. Good thing I'm doing it and not you guys. I'm just teasing. That seemed hostile. We're all doing it together. But, ay carambo. No, it's going to be good, though. That just means it's going to be hella good, man. It means it's going to be slightly better than we originally thought. Because originally I was budgeting like a 13 to 14 build. 13 to 1400 build. So now that we're talking about 17. 1750. Ooh. 18. These are all good oohs and ahs, though. These are not bad oohs and ahs. These are like, okay. So it's going to do the thing, then. And if it doesn't do the thing, I'm making multiple phone calls. Just kidding. Then again, I went a little bit. I went like maybe 10% too high. I rounded up on the tax. On all the taxes, I just rounded up to be on the safe side. So, but yeah, honestly, it'll come in right around like 18. Kind of crazy, man. Kind of crazy. Because that's not it. That's not all. I'm at what, 1750 right now, and that's not all. Rest in peace to the voice crack. That's 1750 plus. I need the external fan. That's 35. Yeah. 30, 60. That's another. No, that's just straight up another 100. That's another 100 for 3 more fans. Like 19, like 1900. Easers. You guys better donate like effing crazy. I'm teasing. I'm excited. We better make that first, second, and third PC stream mega memorable. And then after that, we'll start like brainstorming another subathon maybe. Because a 24-hour stream on a PC would look sick, man. I'll do a 24-hour stream back to back. Force Unleashed. I'll do a whole 24-hour stream that's just streaming 100% all of Force Unleashed 1. And then 100% Force Unleashed 2. Force Unleashed 2 is a lot shorter. But Force Unleashed 1 should get me at least, like... That would be sick, actually. That would be a sick 24-hour stream. I will dedicate a 24-hour stream, a subathon stream, just for Force Unleashed. In fact, to celebrate the PC, we have to hit a 24-hour stream and then a subathon stream. Not back-to-back, but, like, maybe 1 month apart. I'm going to hit you guys with, like, crazy stuff. You think I'm slow on the streams now, and you're not wrong. But that's just because we're building towards something. I wonder what that something is. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah. According to my calculations... I know. It's going to be good, though. It's an investment. It's not like a frivolous purchase. It's not like I just wanted to buy something for $2,000. This is something that I'm going to use for not just 1 or 2 different reasons, but for like 4 different reasons. Because I really love music, really have a passion for recording music, and I don't have a means to do that yet in a somewhat good / professional, like polished way. And once I have that, I will. And I have a better microphone already, so that's already locked in. We'll also get a microphone quality upgrade, because I've already heard from you guys when we tested it that one time that it sounds better than this one. This one sounds really good, but the other one with the felt topper, the AM8, I think, this is the A6T, the Fifine A6T. The other one's the Fifine AM8 with with the XLR input, slightly more professional grade, just a little bit. Is one of those reasons Phasmo? It is not Gattery. It's not anything but. No, just for the animations, for the music that I get to record. Who knows? Maybe I'll start posting those on YouTube or somewhere, and then you guys will finally get to see and I'll finally get to hear like a recorded, finalized version of it. I will still hate my own voice and not want to listen to it, but I don't know. With more acoustic paneling in here, it'll become a sound booth, a studio. Yo, Eve Kuba, you're still here? My mind, dude, it's 1:33 a.m. Go to sleep. Me, I would, but Aki's still streaming, and he won't shut up. And he's not gonna stop streaming for another like half an hour. I'm gonna wrap up around the 10 o'clock mark, but I did promise I was gonna do one more mission, and I'm gonna do this one last mission, which will probably take another like 20 minutes. I'm assuming it's a big mission, so I might be here for another 20 or so. But Eve, I totally understand. Please don't let me keep you from good sleeping habits. I suck at sleeping, and that's why I use my night. And my night really doesn't seem like a nighttime. I use a lot of my nighttime to be productive, although slightly less because I'm tired. But I just don't sleep well. Always have, always will, apparently. This is not a new thing. This is a thing since I was a baby. I never slept well. My parents were like, you never wanted to miss anything. I was like, why? They're like, because you just never slept, man. I'm like, I'm sorry. They're like, no, I mean, they're like, you were more positive than your sister, but you just wouldn't go to sleep, ever. I'm like, sorry. I'm like, I never wanted to miss out on a conversation. Lore, right? Dialogue strings, right? If Dad says something, that's dialogue. I'm trying to get that lore, right? That lore will lead me to new loot. New loot is better technology, right? I'm missing Mom and Dad dialogue. I'm missing Sis dialogue. No. That's knowledge. Knowledge is loot. Gotta make good use of that knowledge. Gotta listen. Then again, I wish I could sleep better, but... Yeah, family lore! Yeah. What are they saying about me? How dare you! Bust out of the room. What'd you guys say? Yeah. Oh, nothing. We thought you were asleep. You know, it's 2 in the morning. Yeah. Nah, I'm awake. Always have been, always will be. Missing out on some epic gaming? Yeah, I definitely played video games when I was a newborn. No, I didn't get into video games until after I was already into Star Wars, believe it or not. I got into Star Wars when I was like 4 or 5 years old, and then 6 and onwards, that's when I started discovering video games. Yeah, in a much larger way. My stepdad had a bunch of consoles, and we didn't have that much money. And before he entered my life, we didn't have any consoles. And then when he entered my life, he was just like, "Yeah, I got the Wii." And at the time, the Wii was like busting, and I was like, "Oh, you got the Wii?" And he was like, "Yeah." He's like, "You want to play it?" I'm like, "I mean, sure. I mean, yeah, love to. Maybe do some bowling." He's like, "Yeah, we can bowl. We can do baseball." It's like Wii Sports. And I'm like, "Oh, baby, yes." And then he's like, "Yeah, you heard of the PS3?" And I'm like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "I didn't even know that was real." He's like, "Yeah, Wii, PS3, Xbox 360. He's like, "You just gotta not get the Red Ring of Death." And I'm like, "What's the Red Ring of Death?" And then he taught me what the Red Ring of Death was for the Xbox 360, the original white version of it. And thus began my gaming career. And I was like, okay, I'm in. I'm so in. Star Fox. Yeah. First game we played was Star Fox. Star Fox on the Wii, but on the background page of the Wii where you could access your old N64 and like OG Nintendo game titles. Yeah. F. Andros, by the way. Hate him. I also love him though. Because freaking Andros, man. I hate his voice. I also love his voice. Star Fox. You're shooting in the wrong location. You'll never do any damage like that. You've got to shoot for my eyeballs, right? That's why they're lit up. But I won't tell you that. I'll just feed that to you through in-game dialogue. Star Fox. Sorry. Shout out to Andros. Andros sucks. I know. We love Andros. Booster, that's you? That's me. Owl time. Owl City. Owl City. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million Eve Koopas went to sleep. Lit up the world as Eve Koopa fell asleep. There we go. I should have worked it in like that, because sleep is, that's already in the song. That's already written for me. That joke writes itself, and I still messed it up. Sleepy. Damn it. It's getting late. Sleepy. I like that. Is that autocorrect? Finally, autocorrect got one right. Sleepy. Making out on some epic gaming? Fortnite added making out? Fortnite added kissing into the game? What? Epic Games added kissing into Fortnite? Please don't. Epic. No. What's a Star War? I got like 4 lightsabers back here. I'll get the lightsabers out and I'll knight you as a Jedi. Will this man ever see my text? Category low what? Category. You think I remember what I said 7 seconds ago? Nice try. Yeah, my brain just empties its cache every 4 seconds. Ever see my text? Roxas got you. Phasmophobia is 25% off. 25% less of a reason for me to get it. Bing bong. Also, are you going to get everything before Forza comes out? Are you going to get everything before Forza comes out? Oh. For the PC. No, I don't believe so. And even if I do get everything, it's going to take me some time to build it, with MJ's help, on the phone. MJ, what do? I'm scared. Thank you. I forgot you forget everything? What? Sound like a lunatic. I never forget a thing, Carrie. And I never, ever forget a thing. You would not believe your eyes. My energy starting to die. Lit up the world as I fell asleep. Bing, 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 bong. As my ears hit the pillow, I'll wake up in the morning to say hello, 'cause I will feel refreshed, 'cause I got some sleep. And if 10 million... No. And if Bing Bong takes her to the moon for me, I'll come back and drink some tea. And light up the world as we fall asleep. Yeah. Ahsoka. Because we're talking about sleep. Pillow, right? Pillow. I will feel refreshed because I got some rest. Actually, that does rhyme. Refreshed, rest. Refreshed, rest. Yeah. Persia is peak? Have you been playing it? No spoilers! But also, I'm super stoked for Persia. And because I saw the trailer for it, or like a couple screenshots and the PlayStation trailer for it, it looks slightly animation extensive, and I kind of don't want to stream it until I have better... Prince of Persia. Yeah, Prince of Persia is now free to those who have the extra catalog, PlayStation Plus middle tier, aka extra. But yeah. Yeah, I've been waiting for that one. I called it. I knew Prince of Persia was coming, man. Star Wars Outlaws is going to be free. We know, Roxas. Very soon. Very soon. Next, like, 4 months. Next 4 months or less. Honestly, probably 3. 4 months or earlier, we'll be getting Star Wars Outlaws for free. I'm not paying money for that game. They're going to give that game to me for free. I just know. Oh, Eve Koopa! Redeemed! My young princess. That's somehow Sidious as a Japanese man. Both at the same time. That's like half Sidious, half Japanese. Ara. We could hit a bunch of different ones. We could hit a whisper, Ara. Have we ever hit a... It's kind of intimate. Maybe a Spartan Rage, God of War, a rah rah. We've always done that one. Ada ada. Right, lets it loose. Show him the Star Wars droid, Beatty. I have easier access to him than ever. See how quick that was? You remember how long it took me to get him before? Like 3 minutes. But now there's not a giant cardboard box. It's an actual proper cam stand that I can reach around. Instead of a box being there blocking me, screening me. Where's the stem? It's hard to get the stems out. They barely perfectly fit in there. If I... Yeah, I can't get it. Alrighty. As my vision starts to dim, guys, I need something that rhymes with dim. Dim sum? That's like soup. It's like Asian soup, I think. Dim sum. Give me some dim sum. Give me some dim sum. All right, let's log back in. Kim, true. Dim, Kim, yeah, true. My mom's name. There's some more lore for you. You would not believe your mind if 10 million. I don't know. Win. True. Win. Whim. Right? On a whim. Right? I did it on a whim. I didn't really think about it, plan it too much. I just kind of was feeling it in the moment. I did it on a whim. Or like the little kid, the main little kid's name from Skeleton Crew. His name was Whim. Spoiler alert. I like that as a good name. Name my son Whim. Whim! How'd you come up with that name, Dad? I don't know, I just thought of it. On a whim. It's like, why have you done this to me? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. No. Weave. Wait, do it again one more time. Weave! You're bad! One more. You're the worst that I've ever seen in my lifetime. You have a scimitar, too. Okay, you're actually done. I didn't realize. I thought you were a rookie. An unfortunate turn of events. You just got splooshed. Congratulations. You know, he actually got like 3-story splooshed. Hope he knows how to swim. I'm not even up here on the roof, sir. Thank you. You should have seen your other dude go sploosh over here. Push-ups redeemed? Cattery, I got you. Wait, where? Oh, Cattery, got you. 5. 5 push-ups. I'll put them up on the board. I did do 30 today already, so we're down to 120, but that was because I was making up for ones that I took off the board last stream, yesterday, so. But yeah, we're up to 120 again, long story short. 120. I will have that down to 0. 0 push-ups by the time we start building the PC. That's the one main goal. Got you, Eve? Checking Discord as we speak. And that is the link for the Discord right there. Nothing new in the Discord, nothing new in DMs. Was that a false alarm? Oh, wait, hold. Oh no, that's Bruss. Is Bruss live right now? If Bruss is live, we're rating out Bruss. It's been a while since we rated out Bruss. Alright, I'll keep it on the Discord, but I don't see anything. For now. Alright, we got a mission. We gotta take out 5 Goombas. Goombas. Careful. We gotta take out 5 Goombas. I used to say the other word, but Twitch doesn't like that word. Even though I never use it that way. It's just supposed to represent a level 1 enemy, or a basic tier enemy. Always has, always will. But now I say Goomba. I always said both anyways, so I'll just put all my eggs in one basket until somehow Goomba gets taken. And then I'll say nothing. No, I really should be up here though, because there's bad guys over this direction. Get up here real quick. Jump over here, guys. There's noggins.
Who could hide from a man this skilled?
Leg. My leg! SpongeBob reference, perhaps? Just kidding. That's in a different language. And I'm trying to be better about not reading things in other languages that I don't understand yet. Just in case I say anything odd that I might not mean. That's Norwegian, and I'm sure it's like, let's go get some tea and crumpets together with some, or let's shred a whole bunch of pepper jack cheese together so that we could put it on our tacos later. If that seems incredibly, like, specific, it's because I had a bunch of cheese on my tacos yesterday. Those fish tacos were good, but 6 pounds of cheese on top, it only made it better. Pepper jack, too. It's gotta be pepper jack. Don't waste my time with any other cheese. Would you like cheese on your burger? Yes, please. What kind? What? Oh, so we're being smart today. So we're gonna be like that. And he's like, well, what kind of cheese would you like, sir, on your burger? And I'm like, Jeremy, come here. Come here. Look at me, Jeremy. Look at me into the windows of my soul. You tell me what cheese. What type of cheese do I want on my burger? Pepper jack. Why would you initially think pepper jack, Jeremy? Because it's easily the best cheese. Because it's easily the best cheese. Don't waste my time anymore. Pepper jack every time. Pepper jack. Unless I ask for a different type of cheese, it's pepper jack every single time. Just like, hey, what color do you want it to be? What color do I want it to be? We clearly don't know each other. It's blue, man. Make it blue. A lot of people have learned my favorite color recently. So we've been playing a lot of Uno. They're like, okay, +4, and then, you know, what color do you want the, what color do you want it to be now? I'm like, bro, blue. By the end of the night, I had them all knowing. They're like, what color do you want it? And I looked at them, I'm like, they're like, blue. I'm like, yeah. I've never I'm sorry, my inner werewolf started to come out there. What? Who's on first? Who hasn't had pepper jack cheese? Maybe they don't have pepper jack cheese in my ears. Cheat viewers on what? No. What kind of name is that, too? You're banned. That's crazy you got banned like that. You're banned. That's crazy. I'm not even gonna say that name. You got banned. So why am I not seeing these? Because if Twitch is like 85 to 90% sure that it is a ban evader, it'll just restrict it to begin with. Like, it'll never even hit the main chat. There's like 3 tiers of chat. There's just me when it's restricted, when it like knows 90% that it's a ban evader, which that one said. But if it's like a possible, like if it's a likely ban evader, it'll only show me, I think. If it's a possible ban evader, then it hits like the moderator chat. It's like the chat that I see is like the ultimate chat, And then moderator chat has more power than the average to see stuff, and then regular chat is just for, I guess, your average viewer or something. Yeah. Or I guess everyone else. Right? Everyone else would just see regular chat, like VIPs, everyone. You're only allowed to see moderator chat. I'm pretty sure if you're a moderator. That's why it's called moderator chat. Oh, into the ocean. That was supposed to be more epic than it was. Into the ocean. Sploosh. Let's go, full stealth mode. Oh, it was that archer. I'm actually supposed to go for that archer, I think. Are you guys good with me being here? You guys are fine. Let's go. Just gonna climb up here. Not a big deal. Because when you banned him, I can see the name. I can see the name that is agreed. That's like saying no and then yes. That's like a name saying no yes. Like completely contradicts itself. Yeah. You didn't see me?
Aha! Laju!
You're mine. You're cooked. And I didn't even have to... I barely even had to get at the ingredients. Do I have to loot him, though? No? Just take him? Okay. Just take him out, and then... Nice try. I'm better. Where's my kunai? Much better. Skaploosh. Wait, whoops. Goodbye. Into the Watcher. Thank you for playing. That was a very far fall. Zoom. Oh, what? He pre-fired that. He fired that like ahead of me. Dodge that though. Wait. Before you go. Before you go. I heard it connect too. I heard the of it hitting. That hit, and then he hit the water. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. He got it the worst. Feels like that one was personal for some reason. You're mine. Wait, take him. Oh, my bad. I got the wrong thing equipped. I'm being frivolous. Take him. Cooked.
I'm going to quarter you.
You're gonna what? Wait. Wait, I've never tried the poison yet. Let's get a little fun. Oh, missed me with it.
Run faster!
Take him. Wait.
You're mine!
Miss me. Miss me. Cooked up. Oh my goodness. He got it the worst. He got poisoned and then stealthified. I think you got it the worst. Yeah, you got it the worst. Sorry. And then I'll hop down here. Drop. Grab on. Drop. Beautiful. Good. Drop. Beautiful. Drop. Back to home base right into the cutscene! Drop directly into the cutscene. Loving it.
As we speak, my men are replacing the archers you've removed. The way to the palazzo is clear now.
That was quick.
But not the building itself. Emilio's guards still patrol its border.
Okay.
Use my men. They can distract the guards.
Okay.
Save you from having to fight.
And when it comes time to storm the place, remember what I've taught you.
Seek out Ezio.
What did she teach me again? Cook him up? I was already planning on doing that. What's her name again? Can I ask what her name was? No? Okay. Should have, yeah. I think, yeah, there was a little dialogue break there. He just kind of looked at Ezio and he's like, sizing him up first. He's like, yeah, I trust him. But we gotta go do the thing. Can you decide if you trust me within like 3 seconds? You think you could do it that fast? And I know I'm wearing kind of sus armor, and I look like Sidious right now, but you trust me? It's like, yeah, like Keanu. I was like Keanu Reeves' line read right there. Are you ready, John? Yeah. I love it. I can't wait to hear that yeah again in Ballerina and in 5. Because apparently they're working on 5. Yes! After 4, I was like, might be done. They might be done making these. But they're not idiots. They gotta make another one, right? And then after 5, they gotta make another one, man. That is not something that needs to stop. They're trying to put an end to my business model. We'll find a workaround. Possibly a different market to sell to. Ah, yes. Right over here. Beautiful. You guys friendly now? Yeah, because they don't have the helmets on. They're friendly. Yeah. Hey, good to see you, bro. Very good. Very good. Keep an eye out. Eve, I don't see them on your channel. Where are the rules? They're the first things that you get hit with right when you enter the chat. So the second you enter the chat for the first time, the rules will pop up. They're pretty simple. I only have like 5 or 6 of them. Just basically go with the vibe. Don't throw the vibe off. Try to be nice to people. And if you aren't good at being nice to people, then maybe you aren't gonna be a good fit for this stream. But I don't know. Basically, it's just saying, hey, be nice. Don't throw the vibe off. And I think one of them says, use the chat. That's what it's there for. It's always a brainstorm. I see my direction. Ouch, but that's fine. No fall damage. Cook, cook, cook. Nice. Ah, achoo! I planned that. I planned that. I saw the water there. I knew there was water underneath me. If you aren't nice, die. Parry, parry, weave, weave, parry. Slice, get him out. Get him out of here. Was he ever here? I didn't see him. A level 1 Goomba. I stomp on his head. He goes away. 1 stomp is all it takes. 1 stomp is all it takes. 2 stomp. It's too many stomps. What are you reaching for? A banana? Maybe a lemon? Yeah, get wave dashed, idiot. Get wave dashed. Eve Koop, you ever played Smash Bros? Wave dash? Eve, what do you know wave dashing from? Nah? You must know wave dashing from another thing. And again, I'm naive to think that Smash Bros is the only game with wave dashing. Most games these days have wave dashing. But when I think of wave dashing, my mind jumps to Smash Bros. I've only played it on the N64. That still counts. N64, GameCube, Wii, Wii U, Switch. They all got one. They all got a Smash Bros. Just waiting to be played. Roxas, talk to me. Do you know The Witcher? I have it. Got the 3rd one. Witcher 3. I think I also have him in Fortnite. I have Geralt. Did someone say Wii U? Cause I don't remember calling the Wambulance. Wah. No need to cry. Call the ambulance. Classic. Classic elementary school jokes. Just kidding. Hey, we only do elementary school jokes around here. If it's funny, I don't want to hear it. If it's terrible, you better share it. I will add it to my catalog. My compendium. Ah, yes. I will add it to my loot cave. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. We're cooking with gasoline. Pokey catch. Let's go, Eve. Yeah, I think last time you were in here, you already did the poke start, so. Scared the crap out of me. I'm like, is there a shadow being walking up on me right now? That's just a shadow. Get lost in the shadows, my young apprentice. Use the shadows. But whatever you do, my young apprentice, do not play AC Shadows. Just kidding. It looks like a solid game once they have time to fix it. It's just like Ubisoft can't afford that at this point. Ubisoft needs to make a bunch of money. I'm curious to see what their sales were like for the pre-order of AC Shadows. I'm also terrified for them. Like, I hate to hear that video game companies that do this for a living, clearly not very well. But hey, they used to, right? This game, they used to do it well. They just stopped caring along the way. Oh, hold. Nice, Delibird has been caught. Eve, good catch. I don't think you're a bad guy. Are you a bad guy? Oh, you're a bad guy. Oh, you're straight up evil. Evil. Take him. Oh my goodness, take him. Goodbye. Into the water. Sploosh. Into the water. Thank you for playing. Totally chilling. Yeah, he can't see a thing. No, you can't see anything. What?
Your little house of cards is crumbling.
Yes! Cutscene. I thought I ruined something.
Minor setback. It will be dealt with. This povero scemo Antonio and his thieves.
Never mind then. It's the assassin you should be worried about.
That's right.
Why? Is he in Venezia?
And if you're really having a good time, you should know that there's a... Oh, Eve, you didn't have to say that.
I've been busy.
I have one main rule. I inform, but I will never pest. But the button is there. Subscribe button is there on YouTube, man. It is there. You need to hit it.
Very well. I'll be back.
If you want to hit it, hit it. Don't want to hit it, don't hit it.
If you want my advice, I'd find a less conspicuous place to wait.
Take him!
Get him! There!
Oh! Thank you for playing. I just kicked him. I flying kicked him in the face. I was sick.
You, call for my boat. It should be close. When it arrives,
call for my boat. Eagle vision him.
I'll be right back. If Carlos speaks true, I must find a place to hide just until the meeting. Then we'll deal with the assassin.
Oh, are you serious? I'm about to flying knee everyone right here, right now. Check it.
No.
Take him!
I've worked too hard for that.
Pasamos. No, it's okay. Eagle vision. Oh, he's leaving the premises? He thinks he's gonna be able to get away from me like this? No. No, thank you. Where did you even see me from, Doug?
Guardia! Guardia!
Excuse me? Excuse me. Where? Oh, dog, you're crazy for that. Nice try. Up! Get up, that's you. Let's go, let's go. Good. He's right there for the left. Boom. Jump over you guys. You guys are stupid. You guys are silly. Please, parkour. Oh, I don't know what you're doing right now. I honestly don't. But yeah, we're getting cooked up right now. Where are you going, bro? That's not what I pressed. I don't know where you're going, that's you. You gotta go get the main dude. There you go. Yeah, the main dude's right there, Chief. Oh, why can't I sprint right now? It just keeps taking the ability to sprint away from me. Like, you see that? I was sprinting and then he just started walking. I'm like, he's right there, I want to get him. Quick.
I feel no fear, assassin.
That's alright, though.
Only regret. I sought unity, stability, order.
Order never works. The Empire tried it. First Order tried that.
Progress demands sacrifice.
Non trovo alcuna gioia in questo, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
Resquiet. Still haven't mastered that yet. In pace. Pace is peace. In pace. Ooh! Thank you, archers. You guys took him out. That was nice. Ooh!
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
No worries. No complaints from me. She's looking nice. I mean, her armor.
Come,
Her armor's
let's open the
looking
gate
good.
for Antonio.
Like, sturdy. You're sweating. Shut up. What was her name? Maria? What was his name, Juan Carlo?
Setta's fallen and Emilio is no more. All thanks to you, Ezio.
No.
Go.
You did so much, Juan Carlo.
Tear down Emilio's banners. Return what he has stolen from the people.
And these guys are the boys? We call them the boys. Call them the boys.
Ezio. How can I repay you?
Maria from SA2?
Money's always nice.
Money is always
Easy
nice.
enough.
But I don't want that.
What else?
Emilio is meeting with a man named Carlo. He looked to be a government official. Do you know him?
Carlo Grimaldi. He sits
I
on
like
the
this
council
music
of
right
10.
now.
Why do you ask? What are you up to?
I have a meeting to attend.
Is that Linkin Park? Do you feel cool? Shout out to the end of Dark of the Moon. Transformers Dark of the Moon. Do you feel cold and lost in desperation? It sounded like the instrumental to that. And we're changing time periods now, I think, or something like that. We're changing a little bit of the scenery. Regeneration. Yeah, I know. If you don't lose the full square, it comes back. But knowing how Ezio just eats off the cliff, man, he eats off the building, we're gonna have some damage to the armor. Rebuilt from the ground up. No, I got it. I can make it through. Rebuilt from the ground up. Utilizing the power of the pillar. Never mind. It's not worth it. Rebuilt from the ground up. Utilizing the power and the speed of the PlayStation 5. Roxas' DM on PlayStation got you. I was not informed that I had a DM. Roxas, I'm so sorry. Look at my DM on PlayStation when you get a moment. I was informed. I just was naive to the knowledge. Got you, Roxas. Cyberpunk 2016. Hold up, is that Harambe? Sorry. Hell of a marketing campaign. Yo, Cyberpunk 2016, is that Harambe? I thought you said you couldn't use the sword while on the bike. Or you can't drive it. You have to be stationary, Roxas? And why does that look like a Skyrim sword? Bro, that looks like it. Bro, you can! Roxas, I've been lied to. You said you couldn't do exactly that. That's Parabellum. That's the move. He's literally holding it down to the side, just like Parabellum. That's John Wick 3, bro. Dude, you could... Dude, that was sick. That was actually sick. You could drift on the front wheel? Yeah, but that's not the Mantis Blade though, Roxas. That's just like a sword. Yeah, that's so sick. You can drift on one wheel. That's really cool. Dude, that looks just like the animation from... Not the animation. the thing that happened, that the people were doing when they were chasing him on motorcycles. Except I think they had katanas, but and just like holding it down by the side as they're riding with one arm. It was pretty sick, man. And then Wick, you know, dodges them, disarms the sword, takes the sword, stabs it into the front spoke of the wheel, and goes skirt. And then it's awesome, and the whole movie's just sick, man. And it's awesome. Honestly, the third one was the best one, I think, as far as like fight scenes go. Now the fourth one was the best for the camera work. That one camera scene is crazy. The one when the camera, like, it's a oneer, but then it pans out, and then the camera somehow turns into a drone shot above, and the camera just starts ascending. Like there's no roof on the building, and it just ascends out of there, and then you get a bird's eye view of everything of all the people coming into the different rooms, and how he's like dealing with them one by one with the flamethrower shotgun. Are you serious? With the incendiary breaker shotgun from Helldivers 2? The whole thing is stupid. I loved it. Spoiler alert, by the way, for those movies. But they've been out for a while now. Even the fourth one has been out for a little while now. Ballerina's coming up soon, I think. With, what's her name? With what's her name? Can't think of her name right now. Hydration Station, I got you. I would hit this. I have like half of it left. The Sonic G Fuel. Peach Rings. But I won't. I didn't drink any. Because it's past 10 o'clock. I gotta get some sleep. I only let it touch my lips. But water sword's good for you. And by the way, the drifting takes practice, except for you, Rocky, because obviously you're a natural-born gamer and you won't have to practice at any gameplay technique because they just come like second nature to you. Good call, Roxas. Good call. It was a lot. You said a lot. Appreciate you. Just teasing, I'm trash. And it takes me an above-average amount of time to learn games. I still can't parry consistently in this one. Then again, the coding is definitely iffy. But it did take me a while to get the parry timing down in Spider-Man 2. And that one works like every time. Oh, that was the end of the main mission, by the way. Yeah. Gotta go fast! Ha ha ha! Caffeine, energy, Sonic, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, Sonic definitely says that. Yeah, that's a direct quote from Sonic Frontiers. The director's cut. When Dr. Eggman says, Sonic, don't go in there. That's a Starbucks. And you don't need any more caffeine than you already have in your blood cells. And Sonic goes, it's okay. It's just one little sip. And then Sonic travels back in time, meets Barry Allen from Season 1 of Flash, and tells him, Barry, tell the showrunners to write better dialogue in Season 4 and move and onwards. And then Barry goes, okay, should I write that down? And then they go, nah, don't write it down, because it'll cause an aberration in the time stream. Ripples, not waves, you know? And then Barry's like, yeah, ripples, not waves. And then they go, wait, Barry, you understood that reference? And then Barry goes, yeah, I've watched all 7 seasons of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. on CBS. There you go. Where I was going with that, I don't think any of us will ever know. Eggman is concerned for Sonic's caffeine addiction. That's the title of that movie. Yeah, I just started writing the script. The screenplay. That'll be coming out next year. 2026, the screenplay for Eggman is concerned about Sonic becoming a caffeine addict. Or something to that effect. Eggman secretly pays for a therapist for Sonic whilst battling him because Eggman has no other close relationships. No, Eggman doesn't want Sonic to die. He just wants Sonic to become better. Faster. so that he could steal Sonic's Speed Force energy. And now you've seen all of the Flash from CW. See, we just gotta make him go faster, so we can siphon his Speed Force energy, and then we can go faster than he will ever go fast. So we can become the fastest. I dodged your arrow without moving, by the way. You absolute... What? Bro, he's hacking. I'm teasing. I'm done anyways. It's 10:20, I gotta get going. I gotta get some snacks, get some food, and then head to bed. And hopefully be on another stream tomorrow. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Wait, actually, I will only start the stream if I've already acquired the PC case. Because I don't want to stream and have to, like, check Amazon tracking 30,000 times like I did yesterday. Sorry about that, by the way. If anyone found that super annoying, I'm sorry. But hey, because I checked it every 15 minutes, I wasn't late. And it came at like 8 o'clock. And I signed for it, gave them the code, and we got the processor locked in. The case will be awesome to show you guys tomorrow. Then again, it might come like disassembled. Like it might not come built as the case, so it might just be like metal slats and like pieces. So that might not be super exciting, but it'll all come together. It'll all come together. I'm opening a Google document and writing. It's always a brainstorm. It's always a brainstorm. That's why the whiteboard starts with brainstorm. It's always a brainstorm. And it's also always an absolute pain to get this whiteboard back on the wall. Because I have it like a third of an inch off. Okay, that side lines up, hopefully. Nice. It worked that time. Yeah, whiteboard. Also, I don't really need to have this name on here anymore. I guess I'll keep it on there. That one dude on the Minecraft realm whiling out. Fent. I just realized. Should not say that name. Something Rager. Yeah, Fent is short for a certain substance. A certain not good, really not good substance. That was the original logo, Eve, by the way. That was the original Itsy Boy Rocky logo before we got the AI Pikachu one, thanks to MJ. MJ purchased AI for like a month, and he's like, you want me to make anything? I got like 3 days left on it. And I'm like, maybe a logo and a banner? Maybe like a lightning-themed banner? And like a cool hot cocoa... you mean tent, right? Tent. Yeah, like when you set up a tent. You set up the tent so that it's sturdy. Hopefully bears can't get in. But no matter how well you set up that tent, that word that I just said 45 seconds ago, the bear's still gonna get in there, man, because the bear's got claws and it's heavier than the tent and all that jazz. You feel me? Unless you get like a tent made out of metal, but I don't think they make any tents like that. All right, cover the bases. I'm always careful, Eve. I'm always careful. When in doubt, I don't. But me and Twitch kind of know each other at this point a little bit on like a personal basis. When I say Twitch and I give them that side glance, they kind of know the main guy, you know, kind of overseeing, moderating my stream at Twitch headquarters. His name is Jeremy, by the way. He's a nice guy. I've met his family only a couple times, but he's a nice guy. Solid dude. Definitely an honest man, for the most part. Other than for that one time that he stole those Swiss rolls. Still can't believe he got away with that. Write this down, Eve. Write this down. Just kidding. I'm making all this crap up. I just like riffing. Roxas, got you. Let me see this. And then I'll get going. Because it's late. Okay, sword in one hand, pulling the wheelie with the other hand. Let's go. I'm gonna like ads. Leave. So Eve, no worries. Eve, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Ads. I totally understand. I totally understand. Dang, Roxas. Was that a donut drift? You really said, skirts. You did a double donut drift? That was kind of sick. That was really cool. I'm gonna like leave, so Eve, I totally understand. Totally understand. You gotta get going, and you're not missing any gameplay anyways. You're just missing the raid out. But if you want to stick around for another like 60 seconds, which you don't have to, I'm about to hit. Excuse me. There we go. Hiccups. And miniature burps. Sorry. All right. We're gonna hit that raid list right now. I've already hit the raid list. Let's see who is currently live on the following list. We got Vapor Razor. We got Bruss. I think we're going to raid out Bruss because I already mentioned him. We also got Rouser Red, Just a Gamer Incorporated. Excuse me. Hang on. It's hiccup time, apparently. Excuse me. Just a Gamer Incorporated, DK Monster Live, and Hbox. But yeah, he doesn't need it. Alright, we're going to raid out Bruss before I get any more hiccups. Alright, we're starting up that raid right now. If you want to ready up for that raid, pretty sure you always get 250 free channel points just by accepting that raid and going with it. Even if you got no extra time to spare, you can just join the raid, say hello real quick and leave, or say nothing and just leave. But every time you accept or ready up for that raid, you get 250 free channel points, and I'm pretty sure that is kind of a staple thing across every single streamer account. I think that's like a thing that Twitch sets up, and not you individually as the specific streamer. I'll stay around. Thank you so much, Eve. And then you get the free channel points, and I'm about to send it. 3 people. 3 of you guys are ready to raid. Thank you so much for raiding up. And yeah, just keep in mind, next couple weeks, we're going to be transitioning into the PC era and integrating a much cooler setup and everything. So yeah, and lots already started to change. Feels good. But for the time being, I noticed that, Roxas. I noticed that. No cars were touched. You only got hecka close, which should score you extra bonus points for like nearness. A lot of racing games give you extra like bonus power or bonus boost or whatever. If you do like a near miss with the other car, it'll generate more boost or something. That's how it goes in Need for Speed. Yeah, pissy. PC. That's right. PC. I'm not feeling pissy. I'm feeling positive about the PC. Oops, and I rambled too much, so the raid has already gone live. Enjoy Bruss's stream. Enjoy the rest of your night. Eat some good food. It's probably a little late for food unless you're in a different time zone. But yeah, have a wonderful night. Get some quality rest. Do it for me, and I'll see you soon. Hopefully tomorrow. I plan on being here tomorrow, but I also got to run a couple errands tomorrow, make a couple important phone calls. But other than that, I should be able to stream. So yeah, see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I won't promise anything. I do that too much. But yeah, just stay tuned for the PC, I guess. Take care. Deuces for now. Have a wonderful night. Bye for now.